Good morning, everybody. Okay. Couple of things I just forgot to have open, guys, so let me just open these. Okay. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today, huh? Could have sucked. I could have sucked a lot. How is everybody doing this morning, huh? Everybody good? Everybody having a good day? Happy Saturday, everybody. One second, guys. Freaking idiot. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How is everybody this morning, huh? Good morning, good morning, good morning. 42% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. First rip of the day. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're down to 31 teams remaining in this one. Lions are off the board. First team gone for Detroit built. $31 teams left. 44% off live. Good morning, everybody. All right, let me clean my glasses. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this show on the road. What, Will? Rats can be entangled by their tails, forming a rat king? Okay. Yeah, card. I like them. 207 Vikings, Lions, Rams going. Yeah, they are Shrine. I like them. I like the purple purple scopes a lot. Those purple scopes are really nice. $48% off live, guys. 48% off is live. 31 teams left. What's the... I'm curious about something. I'm going to look something up. Okay, so this kind of proves my theory, I guess. It's not Will Levis. It's right? It's Earl. It's who is it for the Titans in this? Earl Campbell downtown. Okay, I guess I can't look it up. That's cool. Um, if you ask me, there are certain teams that should already be gone. Titans being one of them at $12 with a shot at an Earl Campbell Legends downtown. The Jets should be gone at 15. I believe their downtown in Optic is Brees Hall. Colts should be gone. I believe theirs is Anthony Richardson. They are like $17. I'm sorry, it's Eric Dickerson for the Colts, but still. Packers at 22. You got a J Love downtown. Bengals have a Ken Anderson one. The Bears are honestly a fantastic pickup at $97. Because you have 4 downtowns there. You have Caleb and Rome on a duo, and then you have Caleb, Dick Butkus, and Romo Dunze. Rams are a fantastic pickup at $24, which I think is where they're at. They might be a little cheaper than that. I think they're actually cheaper than that right now, but they have 2, and it's Kurt Warner and Puka. Actually, I can tell you exactly how much the Rams are. Rams are $22.63 for a shot at 2 downtowns. Down to 30. Rams off the board. See, somebody's listening. Those cheap downtown chases in this. That's what you want. Davey Dave Rams. Now I'm looking at next ones I think should go probably. What are the I'd probably say Steelers, Colts need to go. Titans definitely need to go. Bears need to go. Vikings at 88. I think they have 2. At least. They have 3. 3 for the Vikings. They're $88. They're good ones too. JJ and Jay Jetta. Adrian Peterson and JJ. Patriots got a couple. Adam Vinatieri, Drake May. Falcons off the board. JD 208 Chargers Lions. And the Vikings are gone. So Falcons, Vikings off the board. First two big quarterbacks. Oh, the Chiefs. Y'all ask me, the Chiefs need to go. Tyler, Falcons. Detroit, Vikings. Vanny, Patriots. How many downtowns the Chiefs have? They have quite a few, don't they? They have 3. Mahomes and Kelsey, Christian Okoye and Kelsey. $54% off is live. Also, guys, the Commanders are still there. I feel like I don't really have to say a whole lot for that one. Oh, let's not forget that there's also, like, rookie kings and stuff, too. So, like, Panthers have a rookie king. What the heck? Browns have a Sunday king. Jags have a rookie king. The Buccaneers do have a Sunday king, and so do the Seahawks. Yeah, we can hit Sunday kings and stuff out of these. We can hit all the SPs out of these. Saints also have a Sunday king. Every team's got a short print of some sort in this break, guys. What? So, there's more for us to keep track of. Okay. I don't know how to start that. Where was it? I made a live event. Okay, guys, I guess I'm restarting the stream real quick. I will be back in a few minutes. Just end and go live again? Like normal? Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. Just go live again? That's weird. Okay. If you click the open event. Okay. Yeah, I see. I got that. Alright. I think we're good now. I just gotta try to remember to actually do those. Down to 26, guys. 26 teams left. Do you have any clearly? Yeah, we're running clearly later today. Oh, okay. I didn't see you replied. Okay. Okie dokie. Jav Eagles. 62% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. I got 26 teams left. $62 off. 26. BlackTie breaks VOD. Yeah, B-Rad, we have it later on today. There's a few breaks of it later tonight. Yeah, no problem. $26 left, guys. 62% off is live. Where's that putting some of these teams that I said should go a little while ago? Titans are $9. Steelers are 14. Jets are 11. Those are all teams with downtown chances. Or uptown chances. Actually, they all have downtown. Some of them have uptowns as well. Texans should go. They're $16. The Colts should go. They're $12. Packers should definitely be off this board. $16. You got J-Love. Down to 25 teams left, ladies and gentlemen. 25. The Bears off the board. Still got the Manders up here, too. $25 left. 64% off is left. 23 left. They're falling. I'd grab them before they're gone. Dolphins gone. Packers gone. What's up? Vic, Packers, Ink Freak. I got you on the Dolphins. 23 left. 64% off live. 20 left. Titans, Cowboys, Steelers off the board. You think the totally certified boxes are worth it? Totally certified. Totally certified. What year totally certified? We have the purple scopes, the purple shocks, and the blue hypers in this break. 24. 24 totally certified. Why do I not remember seeing totally certified? Oh, did they just announce this? Did they just announce it? Maybe like a newer kind of box. I hadn't seen this yet. I don't even see it on their buy thing. When did that come out? It said May. That article was from yesterday that I was reading. What is in it? 1 auto and 2 mems. 175 bucks. It's not bad. That is not bad at all. I don't know. I've never really looked. I haven't even looked into it. Chiefs gone. Okay, what just happened? Do I go here and then open this again? I guess that was super weird. 18 left, 68% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. Chiefs gone. Yeah, I didn't even know that was coming out, if I'm being completely honest with you. Wait, that was Texas. Just took down the Bucks. Let's go. 17 left? Yeah, 17 left. 68% off is live, guys. We rip when this thing fills, so the faster we fill it, the faster we get to rip. $16 left. Bills off the board. $16 teams left. First break of the day, 70% off is live. The fact that the Jets are still up here is kind of crazy. The Broncos are here. They are currently $54. How many downtowns do they have? Oh, they have 3. I was looking at it and I was weird because like there was like a line that looked like it was separating them, but there's not. Bo Nix and Elway, Bo Nix and Terrell Davis. Broncos gone. Commanders are gone. It's a copy pasta. Gerald, it's a copy pasta. You did. I saw the order. I'm having a little bit of an issue with the copying and pasting of the name. Sometimes it decides it doesn't want to copy a name. No. Yeah, you're good. You're good. If you ever see that, always make sure. Always just ask and double check. Colts, Jets, Panthers off the board as well. Down to 11. Yeah, no, you were good. Chris bought the Texans. Nine left. Just kidding. Cardinals, Raiders, Seahawks off the board. Good morning, Jess. Brandon, Ravens. 7 teams remaining? 7 left. Bengals, Browns, Jags, Chargers, Saints, Giants, and Niners. Jaden Daniels, you got Bo Nix, you got Caleb Williams, you've got Malik Neighbors on the Giants, you got Drake May and the Patriots, JJ and the Vikings. MHJ and the Cardinals is a big hit. Xavier Worthy and the Chiefs is pretty good. Brian Thomas Jr. and the Jags is a pretty good hit. There's a lot of, like, good teams in this product, like, in this year. Is this price drop going all day? Yes, Daniel. It happens every single break. Down to 6. Rip when we fill, ladies and gentlemen. Rip when we fill. Giants gone. Jags gone for I Grow Fire. $72% off is live. We got 5 left. Five left. First break of the day, we rip when it fills, ladies and gentlemen. We rip when it fills. Four left. Chargers gone. Saints also off the board. Three left. Bengals, Browns, Niners. The Browns are $4. I just want to... They're probably less than $4. Two left. Niners, which means Bengals and Browns are the last two teams together. Together, they're probably like 15, 16 bucks. Maybe 17. Niners off the board. Teamwork. Break is full. I am pinning up the next one, guys. There are 32 left in that one. That one is a Resurgence. Breaker's Delight. We also have 4 Phoenix Megas in that break and 4 Clip-Ons. If you don't know what a Clip-On is, it is a repack box with 1 card in it. Floor of 10, ceiling of 100, an average of 35. You should be hit, there should be a ceiling about 1 in every 20, so I'd say about 5%. Monty, appreciate you, brother. Yes, sir, I got you. Alright, as long as that team sheet looks correct, ladies and gentlemen, we will be getting into this one. If that looks good, I'm going to print it, go get it, and then we'll rip. I'll give you guys till about 15:15 to let me know. Let everybody double check, take some screenshots maybe. You guys will have time to take screenshots. I'm just making sure. All right. Will you get refunded for Bengals? Ink, I didn't see an order for the Bengals from you. If you got them through TikTok, my friend, Monty did beat you, so it is probably just pending at the moment. I'm assuming they're going to just kick it back here soon. Not assuming, they will kick it back here soon. Because, like I said, I do not have an order for the Bengals from you, my friend. Alright, guys. I'm going to let you guys screenshot, like I said. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me go grab my team sheet. Yeah, Monty, I got you. Oh, you're saying your team should be good. Alrighty, guys. First rip of the day. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. Here we go, guys. Good luck.
Let's rip.
205. 205. Alright. Move these 3 up here. Put this here. Good luck, everybody. I'm not reading all of the vet base, but it does ship. Everything ships in this break. Out of the hangers, I will not read the vet base. There's so much of it. Tip Ryman Cardinals going to Jess on the hollow. Play action Herbert. Jonathan Brooks rookie recruits. Purple Scope. Cardinals as well. Max Melton going to Jess. And a Ruko Rohoro. Morning, Kevin. How are you today, my friend? Fantastic, brother. Fantastic. Hollow. Ricky Pearsall, Monty, and the Niners. Nice hit, Monty. Drake May. Take that, Vanny. Isaac Garendo hidden potential. Purple Scope is Leatu Latu. Going to Card Prince. And Jalen McMillan. Jaden Daniels times 20, please. Gets me every time, dude. The hollows get me every time when they're not rookie hollows. Hollow! Josh Allen, Bill, Seth. Bijan play action. Passing grade, Bo Nix. Purple Scope Jets, Malachi Corley. Card Principal. And a Leatu Latu. All right, hanger. Aaron Jones. Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow best studies. Malik Neighbors light it up. Chargers, Brendan Rice on the Purple Scope going to Casey. And a Darius Robinson. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. I don't know why I just top-loaded the Malik Neighbors, light it up, but I did. Not sure why I did that, but I did it. Terry McLaurin, Jared Goff, Hayden Potential, Bucky Irving, and a Jordan Travis. Tyjae, Dalton Kincaid, Tyson Baguette, Hollow, and a Ricky Pearsall. Mike Evans, Stephon Diggs. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. You want an I Grow Fire and a Jamari Thrash. Nice hit. There we go, Jags. DK Metcalf, Keenan Allen. Malik Neighbors. Going to Chris and the Giants. Nice hit and a Will Shipley. The Evans was base. What Evans? The Mike Evans? What Evans? Then yeah, if I sat it to the right, it's base. Gerald. Everything ships. I'm just not reading all. Ooh, fire emoji. Travarius Ward. Eagles. Jev. Dallas Goddard on the fire emojis. Nice hit. Eagle. Cooper Kupp Hollow and a Johnny Wilson. Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton. Ravens, Devontae Walker. And a Brian Thomas Jr. Leonard Williams, Deuce Vaughn, A.J. Brown, Diamond Hands, Jonathan Brooks. Geno Smith, C.J. Stroud, Kyle Hamilton, Hollow, Bucky Irving. Debo, Roshan Johnson. Drake May on the purple for Vanny. There we go, Vanny.
Explosion!
Nice hit, Patriots, and a Maurice Liufau. Nice hit, Patriots. French fries, Christian Kirk. Romo Dunze, Bears, Davey, and a Dylan Lobby. Dallas Goddard, Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Ramsey, Hollow, Ruko Horo. CJ Mosley, Buda Baker. Jatavion Sanders, Javon Baker. Go Panthers. Card principal. All right, here we go. Juju Smith, Gardner Minshew, Jaden Daniels, and a Caleb Williams. TJ Hawkinson, Javonte Williams, Christian Kirk Hollow, and a Braden Fisk. That's something. It is, Monty. It's something. It's a start. Jalen Ramsey, Mark Andrews. Trey Benson going to Jess, and a Luke McCaffrey. Sorry, Raheem Mostert, Luke Musgrave. Cade Stover, Texans. Chris, nice hit. Devin Culp. Cooper Kupp, Deontay Johnson, George Pickens Hollow, Ray Davis. Derwin James, Zaire Franklin. Marshawn Lloyd and a Jalen Polk. There we go, Packers, Vic. Ah, of course, that's going to happen. Devin Culp going to be good. All right, here we go. George Kittle, TJ Watt, Cortland Sutton, Roquan Smith. Jalen Polk, Blue Hyper, Patriots. There we go, Vanny. Michael Penix, and a Jacob Cowing.
Oh boy.
Justin Fields, Saquon, Quay Walker, J.C. Horn. Will Reichard, Vikings, Detroit built. Trey Benson and a Bijan. Jeremy Ruckert, Isaiah Simmons, Trevor Lawrence, Jerome Ford, Leatu Latu, rookie recruits, Cade Stover, Marshawn Lloyd. Cameron Jordan, Zay Jones, Patrick Surtain, Trey Benson, patch, Cardinals. Jess, nice hit. Jalen Wright on the hollow. One of the Dolphins, Ink Freak. Enos Rakestraw, Spencer Radler. Fins up. Rashad White, Zach Charbonnet, Stephon Diggs, Keenan Allen, Lamar Jackson, play action, Kool-Aid McKinstry, and a DJ James. Derek Carr, Ramondre, James Cook, Joe Mixon. Joe Milton on the blue for Vanny. Nice hit. Jawar Jordan and Amon Ra. Guys, don't forget, you can pre-buy any of your spots on BlackTie.live right now. AJ Brown, Alan Lazard, Amon Ra, Dawson Knox, Adisa Isaac on the Blue Hyper, Tip Ryman, Grady Jarrett. Any break this afternoon or tonight, you guys could buy in early and get 60% off by going to BlackTie.live. Just for buying in early. Kayvon Thibodeau, Daniel Jones, Jeff Okuda, Joe Burrow. I'm so sorry about the yawning, guys. Caleb Williams, primary colors, Jeremiah Trotter, and a Blake Corum. I'm working on waking up. I'm sorry. Alvin Kamara, Isaiah Pacheco, CeeDee Lamb, Marshawn Lloyd on the patch for the Packers. Going to Vic. Matthew Stafford on the hollow, Ladd McConkey, Dallas Turner. Antonio Gibson, Jay Jetta, Kyle Pitts, DeAndre Swift. Jordan Travis going to card principal on the Blue Hyper. Nice. Knight Wiggins and a J Love. Take it downtown now. I'll take it downtown now. Johnny Smith to Gabe Davis, Myles Garrett, Jay Jetta, Chain Reaction, Jaheim Bell, Tavondre Sweat. Puka, Hayden Hurst, Kirk Cousins, David Montgomery. Ricky Pearsall going to Monty on the Blue Hyper. Nice hit. Jaquan Jackson and a Braylon Allen. Final box of the break, guys. Final box of the break. Here we go. Here we go. Ramondre, Jordan Addison, Mike Gesicki, Chris Jones, Best Tutties, Herbert, Quentin Johnson, Byron Murphy, and Marshawn Nealon. Levante, Baker, Chase Brown, Josh Stone. I am so sorry that I keep yawning, guys. I really am sorry. Jared Verse, Blue Hyper, Xavier Worthy, Micah Parsons. I'm going to order myself a coffee after this break, I think. No, it is. I know, but like I said, I'm sorry. Traylon Burks, James Conner, Lil Jordan Humphrey, Jalen McMuffin for the Bucks on the first year fresh patch going to Warbuck. Nice hit, Jared. Evan Ingram, Chris Braswell, Max Melton. Yeah, I'm gonna order a coffee after this break. I have to. I also just, like, hate yawning. So, whatever I can do to not do that, I'm going to do it. Kyron Williams, Josh Palmer, Romeo Dobbs, Adam Thielen, Chop Robinson, Dolphins. Yo, Ink Freak. Javon Bullard, and a Travis Kelce. It got me. It got me! I thought it was something. Christian Wilkins, Austin Eckler, DeForest Buckner, Deshaun Watson, Jaden Daniels on the passing grade. AJ Barner and Kimani Vidal. Final pack of the break, guys. Can we see a downtown or an uptown in the final pack? How crazy would that be, huh? Well, not crazy enough. Jalen Waddle, Byron Young, Jarrett Stidham, Zay Flowers. Our final blue is going to be Kamari Lassiter for Chris, Edrin Cooper, and Ryan Flournoy. That does it for the break, guys. First break of the day is now in the books. Next one is 40% off. Alright, guys. We're going to do something a little different. What are clip-ons? They are a repack, Monty. 1 card, floor of 10, ceiling of 100, average of 35. Should hit a ceiling about 1 in every 5. Non-fridge. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Michael Penix, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors, Bo Nix, and Drake May. Yeah, dude, they're fire. They have been absolute gas. Fridge hits. Gonna go as follows. Brendan Rice, Malachi Corley, Ricky Pearsall, Leatu Latu, Tipper Ryman, Max Melton, Romo Dunze, Drake May, Devontae Walker, Dallas Goddard, fire emojis, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr., Kamari Lassiter, Chopper Robinson, Jalen McMuffin Patch, Jared Verse, Ricky Pearsall, Jordan Travis, Marshawn Lloyd, rookie phenom, Adisa Isaac, Joe Milton, Trey Benson, rookie phenom, Jalen Wright, Will Riker, Jalen Polk, Marshawn Lloyd, Cade Stover, Trey Benson, and the Jatavion Sanders. Up next, guys, break 206. We're gonna, like I said, we're doing something a little different. I think I pinned this up, or do I just start it? I'm going to start this, and we're going to see what happens. Got about 49 minutes till we rip. We're going to click start. Start. Oh, okay, cool. Guys, there is a pack up for free. Not for free. It is a $1 pack. Not $1. It's starting at $1. It's an auction. $1 start. Get to pick your pack. I don't know how many I have left. I'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13 left in the box. At $1. At $1. I need to keep this up, I think, so I can keep an eye on what's going on with it. Because I don't know how this works. Looking for downtowns. Uptown. I think there's uptowns in these as well. Hang on, I can't read that. Sunday King, Rookie King, Downtown, Downtown Legend, Downtown Duo, and Uptowns are all live in this box. We are at $2. 4 clip-ons. Phoenix Megas. We're at $3. Let me put these here. Color Blast and Flex in these? What the hell? Yo, guys, we can hit Color Blast and Flex SPs out of the Megas of Phoenix. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I think it ended. I'm trying to figure the whole thing out. I have never once ran an auction on TikTok, if I'm being completely honest with you. So this is the first time I've been doing this. I think it just finished. Yeah, Silos winning. So I think I print one of these. Yeah. Silos, which pack you want, bro? I got 12. Three? 1, 2, 3. Alright, buddy, good luck. Oh, let's see what we got. Come on, give us a downtown or uptown. Downtown or uptown. Nothing. Cooper Kupp, Derwin James, Derrick Henry, Jordan Travis. We'll take the Jordan Travis. We'll take the Jordan Travis, my friend. Nothing super insane. But that's okay. It's always worth a shot, you know? It's always worth a shot. I think I just click this and it'll start another one. I'm testing things here, guys. We're testing. All right, another one's up. Another one's up at $1. Like I said, I'm figuring this out. Should probably put up these. Nah, go get that pack, guys. Go get that pack. We're looking for downtowns and uptowns out of these. Sunday Kings, Rookie Kings, all live on this. Oh, Resurgence. There you are. Two minutes and 90 seconds too long? No, see, what's nice about it being 2 minutes, Monty, is I can do other things while the auction goes. You know what I mean? Like, I can do other things while this auction runs. Like, I just put up all those short print colors for you guys. It's all about the big brain plays out there, Monty. Okay, another one. Another pack gone. I have 11 left in this stack, I believe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I, what? Did I miscount earlier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I must have miscounted the first time I counted this, and I'm going to apologize to Silos. Golden, I got 12 for you to choose from, brother. 1 on top, 12 on the bottom. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There's your pack. Put these back. I am at 11. Here we go. Good luck, Golden. Let's see in downtown or uptown. Come on. Downtown or uptown us. Downtown or uptown us. Star parallel. Okay. Tyler Higbee. Joey Bosa. Zay Flowers. It is a rookie, too. Just the tip, Ryman, on the star parallel. We shall take that one, my friend. We shall definitely take that. We love the star parallel. I love these, dude. These star parallels are so nice, Golden. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. Alright, guys. I'm probably going to run maybe one more of these auctions before this next break. I'm thinking maybe one, maybe two. It depends. But I'm going to try to do this in between all of the breaks today. I'm going to try to run some of these auctions in between all of the breaks today, guys. So let's just start another one. Keep it rolling. Next one is up. Next pack is there. Do 3 packs, Monty? I can't do 3. I have it set to 1. I can't change the fact that it's 1 pack. I have to follow the rules that I'm given as well. I didn't set up any of this. Desty set up all this. That's why I'm saying I'm trying to figure it out too, because I've never once done this before. We got about a minute left on that auction. How much time I got? Okay. Alright, yeah, we should be good to maybe run another one after this. What do we have, $5? Bro, I want to see a downtown so bad out of this. I want to see a downtown today, guys. Biz, Patriots gone 210. $209. Packers. Texans. Raiders. Lions. One second, I'm just getting caught up on some of my team order. Here, Cardinals gone in 206. Jags gone in 206. Alright, who won that one? Golden Foot won another one? 3 Golden. 1, 2, 3. Right there. 3 is gonna... I'm trying to say get it to where it sets... I set it down on camera. There it is. Just to the right of the box. Alright, we're gonna read this in a second. Let me make you another one of these little labely boy things. Alright, this is your pack number 3. That was pack number 3 right there. I just set it there. Grab this for ya. Alright, guys. Alright, Golden. Good. No, I know. I just, for me, I like to try to keep everything on camera and above board. Dang, another star parallel, bro. Doesn't look like a rookie this time. Brian Robinson Jr. Tony Pollard. Michael Pittman Jr. Jonathan Taylor on the star parallel. We'll take that. Golden, I like that. I like the Jonathan Taylor star parallel. That's sick. They did a good job with the stars this year. They added more of the, like, refractor stars. You know what I mean? Like, the shiny stars that are, like, in the background. They added more of those this year to it, I think. For sure. All right, we'll run. I shouldn't, but we're going to run one more and then running one more of these packs, and then we're going to get focus up on this break, guys. Last of these packs we're going to run for before this break. We will run some more after the break. So if we want to get into some more of these packs, let's fill this break. Jags down as well. We are up at $1. I got 10 left or 9 left? I got 10 left. $56 off is live, ladies and gentlemen. 30 teams remaining. We can hit Color Blast and the Flex SPs out of the Phoenix Megas. Just so you guys are aware. Plus, we got a Topps Resurgence in here, which means that Caleb, Drake, Bo Nix, and Jaden all sign. So does Neighbors, Xavier Worthy, and Brock Bowers. That pack is up at $1, ladies and gentlemen. We are up at $1. Pack is up at $1. Looking for a downtown out of this box. Well. That one ended. I'm gonna pin up the break now, guys, and we're gonna rip this last of this pack. Break is now pinned up. We are at 56% off. 30 teams remaining. Who won this one? Matthew. Matthew, I got 10 packs, brother. 1 through 10, 1 on top, 10 on the bottom. You want to give me a number? We'll rip the pack, and then we will focus up on this break. Top. He wants that top pack. I like it. You ready? Good luck. Good luck, Matthew. If I can open this pack. Come on, let's see it downtown. This pack's being difficult. I don't know what that means. This pack's being difficult. Breece Hall, Dexter Lawrence, Josh Downs, Adisa Isaac. Dang. That pack was difficult. I was hoping there was a downtown in that. I was hoping there was a downtown in that. Is First Look a short print or just an insert from Resurgence? As far as I'm aware, First Look's probably just an insert, my friend. The short prints are Electrolytes, Retrovision, Sign Off, and Wired. Those are the SPs out of Resurgence, Ovechkin. Yo, buddy. All right, we're going to put this box over here. Do you do any personals? Yeah, Golden. If you go to blacktie.live, you can take a look at all of our Perseus right there. All you gotta do is go to trading card boxes, and then all card boxes, it'll show you everything. Also, I would recommend signing up for BlackTie.live if you're going to hang out with us a lot. Every purchase that you make there, you get coins, which is basically break credit you can use on anything. $30 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking at 3 autos in that Resurgence Breaker's Delight right there. On the minimum. Because still, I think we can still hit autos out of the Phoenix at Megas, right? Base. Oh, you can hit 1-on-1s out of this. That's pretty sick. Yeah, autos. Phoenician penmanship. Color Blast and Flex are all possible out of the Phoenix Megas, ladies and gentlemen. The teams with purple next to the logo, where your name goes, are your Color Blast teams. I just realized I used, like, the exact same colors for the short prints. Let me change this up. We're going to change up the logo color. We're going to go with the wired SP. Alright, yeah. Purple beside the logo, where your name goes, are your Color Blast teams. And then the yellow behind the logo are your wired SSPs out of the Resurgence. And yeah, Golden, if you get a personal, just let me know, buddy. I gotta look at where it is because I have a filter on the page that would show me. $30 spots remaining in this one, guys. 29. Jess, got you sea chickens. $29. Hey, what's up, Charlie? How you doing today, brother? Down to 28. They're falling. Ready to go back to sleep? Facts. I need to order coffee. But it's like $10 to order a coffee through DoorDash. Hey, that was sick. They won by like what, 30 points or something like that it was? It might have been less. I looked, it was 80 to 46 when I looked. Roscoe got you on the Bills, my friend. Yeah, if I wanted to order, I'll tell you the exact price of how much it is to order myself a Starbucks coffee right now. Sure, tall. That's fine. Oh, I have DoorDash credits. Hang on a second. I'm ordering myself a coffee, guys. I have DoorDash credits. I forgot about that. Giants off the board. Bengals gone for Garrett. Guys, this break's going to be insane. We can hit Color Blast and Flex out of the Phoenix Megas. Sup? Early morning break. Let's go. 38 points for Knicks and 4 points for Yankees. Four runs? Yeah. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Charlie. Garrett, I'm going to try, brother. I'm going to try. You know I can't make promises, but I'll do my best to, hit some cool things this break. Brandon, Bears. Jess, I got you, Patriots. Going to see Thunderbolts in a little bit. Let me know what you think of it before I go see it, Charlie, please. I've never had a day like that, man. It was nuts. Sometimes it happens, though. It does happen. Well then, if I have credits, I'm gonna get a little bit of a bigger coffee. We're gonna do this one. Yeah. 35. Sure. Sure, and Vic showed up. Was chasing a Vic auto all night on Resurgence, and the 2 a.m. break, I took Packers instead. Sure, and Vic showed up. Oh no, Garrett. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that. 24 teams left. 66% off his live. Yeah, Charlie's on a little bit of a rough streak. Charlie, it's got to turn around here soon. It has to. There's no way. There's no way it's going to keep happening. I don't believe it. I genuinely do not believe it. He did. He changed it to Gordito Caliente. He used to be Cini. Actually, I think you just used to be Charlie. I think it just used to be your name. What's up? Yeah. So far, it's worked. That's worked, though, Charlie. That has worked, my friend. $24 teams remaining here, guys. 68% off is live. There are teams that should definitely be gone here, like the Broncos at $71, the Vikings at 43. Raiders should be gone at 40. Chiefs should be gone at 33. That's true. Oh, yeah, that's sick. I saw all of those pictures from yesterday. Ryan, you're 5 years clean and sober? Congratulations, my friend. That is a massive accomplishment. That's huge, bro. Keep up the great work on that, my guy, for real. That's amazing. Congratulations, buddy. Pull me 101. Got you on the Chiefs. $23 left. Picked up the hobby again after 20 years. Started here. Let's go, baby. Your order isn't ready yet. Yeah, I figured. Congrats to you as well, shouldn't. Yeah, no, I know I've heard, like, I don't know because fortunately I never had to deal with that. But I've heard the first, like, week, 2 weeks is rough. When you decide to break a habit. $72% off is live, guys. I got 23 teams. We rip when this fills, and the faster we fill it, the faster we get to rip it. Let's go, baby. Got back from Europe and let's see. My business and life is around entertainment, so tough not to. Understandable. But you got this. You're strong. Okay, your name is, you're Drake? If you, so I will let you know that if you don't want your actual name on the team sheet, my friend, like if you buy a team as well through there and all that, if you don't want your name on the team sheet, what you can do is change your shipping address name to like Goldenfoot. And that's what we put on the team sheet. Pull some fire for us early birds. It's the plan. JJ in Phoenix? He can be. $23 teams left. $74% off is live. We'll just pull from this dollar start box. 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 here, Goldenfoot. 1 on top, 9 on the bottom. 4 numbers. Unless you just want me to pick 4 random packs for you. Yeah, I got you on 4 of them. Another day. Yes, sir, Bobby. Down to 22 teams left. Niners off the board. 1, 3, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Elite Sniper got you on the Niners, buddy. I got 22 teams left. Golden, you want me to rip these or what's up? I got no problem ripping them. I just kind of need to know. Order complete. Rave them. Jibber, YouTube, BlackTie breaks VOD, my friend. BlackTie breaks VOD. Christian McCaffrey, George Pickens, James Conner. Primary colors, Brian Thomas Jr. Okay. Pack 1. Not bad. Ryan, think I got Cowboys. Alright, bet. I'm going to update the team sheet here in a minute. Isaiah Spiller, Jacoby Myers, Romeo Dobbs, Malik Washington. Come on, give me a downtown or an uptown. Come on. Pack number 3, Golden. Good luck. CJ Mosley, Aaron Rodgers, Josh Allen, Jonah Ellis. Come on, last pack. Give us something. Give us something right here. Downtown or uptown. Downtown or uptown. Downtown or uptown. Devin Singletary, Chris Olave, Chase Brown. Diamond Hands, Xavier Worthy. We will take it. Thank you, Golden. Appreciate you, brother. I'm going to top load a couple of these so that way we can package them up correctly and get this show rolling. Appreciate you. Honestly, I wish the Optic packs had just like a few more cards in it. Maybe like a couple more rookie cards in it. Chiefs are your team too? Hey, let's go, baby. We take that Xavier Worthy then. We 100% take that Xavier Worthy, my guy. Nice hit. 76% off live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 3 autos in the Resurgence Breakers Delight. I got 4 clip-ons, every team represented. Got a lot going here. What's up, Alex? How many I got left? I also need to run down and grab my coffee, which we'll do after, I guess, I fill this break. You too, Golden. Cowboys off the board, I see that. Packers off the board. Chargers, Texans gone. Falcons gone for Jess. Rams gone. Dolphins gone. Bucks gone for Michael. Vikings also off the board. Lions gone. Susan, I got you Saints and Eagles. Commanders are gone. We're down to 9. 9 teams remaining. How are you today, Alex? Cowboys gone. TJ Packers. Silky Texans Chargers. Lions versus everybody. I got you on the Rams. Noah Dolphins. Jacob Vikings. G Unit Lions. And I know the beard. Got you on the Manders, buddy. Down to 6. 78% off. 6 teams left. Than it usual weekend. Yes, sir. I know. Raiders are gone. Titans are gone for Michael. Panthers are gone. Nice. There's a few Magic cards I think I'm going to have my dad buy while he's there at the show. Panthers. Trey, Raiders. I got the Ravens, the Browns, the Broncos are still alive here. Colts, Jets, and Steelers. Broncos with Bo Nix autos. Actually, I need to see something before I do that. Broncos gone. I saw it. I saw it. We got 4 left, guys. We fill this. We rip this. Broncos off the board. Colts off the board for Brandon. Three teams remaining. Let's go, baby. Ravens down for Josh. Browns, Jets, Steelers. Steelers have a sign-off SP in the Resurgence. The Jets have a Retrovision. The Browns don't have a short print in this, but they may have one in Phoenix. Yeah, Browns have a flex in Phoenix. Morning, Jess. Break is full, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so this is the plan. You ready for this plan? This plan's really good. Steelers going there. Okay, I'm assuming they're all over here, but yeah, every team is down over here. Go get your coffee. I am gonna run down, grab my coffee. I'm gonna put up the team sheet for you guys. Let me know if it is correct when I get back. And then... Alright. There's that. Let me know it looks correct, guys, please. Alright. No selling teams shouldn't. Nice try, bro. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna click the Clippy button so I can go grab it and not run out of time. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
That is some hot coffee. No, I had to go downstairs, bro. That's why I put that up. I had to go downstairs. Go back up. There we go. All right. Let's get into this, guys. I'm going to print the team sheet. I'll go grab it after the break so we can get into this rip. Good luck, everybody. Sorry to make you wait. I just really want to go get my coffee so it wasn't just sitting outside. No, I know. I'm just letting you know. I had to go downstairs. I hate stairs. I hate stairs, bro. Alright, guys. Here we go. Break 206. 206. Good luck.
Let's rip.
206. Can we just agree stairs suck? I think that's what we do in this situation. We just agree that stairs suck. Alright, well, I'm just launching things across the desk now, apparently. Alright, first clip-on of the day, guys. Here we go. First clip-on of the day. Oh, okay. Illusions. Of course I can't hold on to it. TJ, who's your mom? Out of 49. Bengals! Garrett! That's fire, dude. Hujmanzada? I don't actually know how to say his name for real. Who's your daddy? Who's your mommy or whatever. Who's your mom? Whatever, however you say his name. Let's go luck change. Let's go luck change. Ooh, Panini Black. Vikings. Dallas Turner out of 99. Going to Jacob on the RPA. That is a fire RPA, bro. Also, gas number 69 out of 99. Great hit, Vikings. So wonderful. All right, next one up. Dang, all these clip-ons are big cards. What the heck is this, bro? Flawless rookie patch Will Anderson, 20 out of 20, going to Silky and the Texans. That's fire. Defensive Rookie of the Year for his class? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Last one's a slab. Last one's a slab, guys. These clip-ons have been sick. 2017 Optic. On the 9. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. Oh, that's fire for the Panthers! Matt Christian McCaffrey on the rated rookie Hollow 9. Matt, nice hit. All right, let's do these Phoenix Megas. Let's do these Phoenix Megas. Let's see a color blast out of the Phoenix Megas. That's sick. That is sick. Alright. Devon Achan, Alex Highsmith, Talanoa Hufanga, Ramondre on the Hyper, Contours Malik Neighbors, Jeremiah Trotter Jr., and a Blake Corum. I haven't ripped these Megas yet, so I don't know how they are. 29 left next break, guys. 4 Phoenix H2s. Whoa. Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, Logan Wilson. Romeo Dobbs, purple. Okay. Sick Packers. Mahomes contours, Kenyon Mitchell on the hyper, and a Bucky Irving purple. There we go, Michael in the Bucks. Ooh, F1. I get to watch my first ever F1 race with you guys. What do you guys think? Daniel Jones, Josh Jacobs, Quincy Williams, Brian Burns, hyper. Brendan Rice, rookie rising, Mason Smith, and a Tip Ryman. Oh yeah, aren't these the cars that go like really, really fast? Like really, really fast? Like 180 miles an hour through turns? Really fast? I've never once... This is like the first race I think I've ever had on a TV. Darren Bland, Garrett Wilson, Brian Burns, Stephon Diggs, Brock Byers, rookie rising. Nate Wiggity Wiggity Wiggins, and a Jaheim Bale. $75 years ago this week, Giuseppe Farina won the first F1 race at the 1950 British Grand Prix. That's a pretty cool fact. 32% off is live for the next break. Watch the docu-series on Netflix. It got me hooked on F1. I might have to. George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Johnson, Montez Sweat. Dan Marino, Mark Duper, treasured tandems. Lad McConkey, and a Dallas Tanner. Good morning, Ghostface. How are you doing today, my good friend, good sir, my fellow brethren? James Cook, Dak Prescott, Josh Hines Allen, Zach Moss, Tyreek Hill on the contours, Devondre Sweat, Jaquan Jackson. So what are they doing? They have to qualify now? About to leave for my, those regular lights are so sick. Yeah, Garrett, they really are. Good, about to leave for my daughter's volleyball tournament in Milwaukee. Nice. Go to Monaco and watch it. Extremely fun event to attend. Yeah, let me just drop everything that I'm doing, spend all the money that I have, and go to Monaco. That sounds like it's a lot easier to say than do, my friend. Oh yeah, Garrett, the negatives are super sick. So what, they're like qualifying to see where they start the race, I guess? Jalen Thompson, CJ Mosley, Patrick Queen, Lavonte David, purple. Spencer Radler, rookie rising hyper. Leatu Latu, and uh-oh. Uh-oh! How about a little Bo Nix for pull me a 1-on-1? Today is qualifying. Lots of time. The pole car wins race next day. 90% of the time that happens in... I don't know what a pole car is, but okay. Kyle Duggar, Evan Ingram, Bobby Okereke, Tyrann Mathieu, Brock Bowers on the rookie rising, Mason Smith, Jacob Cowling hyper. They're qualifying today for pole position. The start. Yeah, I understand they're not actually like 100% racing today. Pole position is what? Is first spot in the race line up? Like your first one out the gate? Okay. That's what I was trying to understand. Like I said, I've never once watched a race or had anything to do with a race on my TV. Like, I've never taken the time to figure it out. J Love, Derek Carr, Trevor Lawrence, Austin Eckler, Hyper, Contours, Mahomes, Darius Robinson, Kenny and Mitchell. He is going 170 miles an hour through turns. What? How is that even, like, how are you not like this? Like, dude, what the hell? Honestly, it's kind of fire. Jalen Hurts, Christian Watson, DK Metcalf, Mark Andrews, Tyreek Hill, Contours, Jeremiah Trotter, and a Tip Ryman. What race is it? I don't know. It's on ESPN 2. It is the F1 race. I don't know. Looks like Kyle Hamilton is... I think his name's Kyle Hamilton? No. Yeah, it is. Kyle Hamilton? Whatever. No, Lewis Hamilton. Kyle Hamilton's a baseball player. Lewis Hamilton is currently behind the wheel. According to this. A.J. Brown, Austin Eckler, Jacoby Brissett, Mike Evans, Rookie Rising, Brendan Rice, Jalen McMillan, and a Tyler Newman. But I have no clue what the race is. Oh yeah, that's right. He's the safety in the NFL. Wasn't there also a Kyle Hamilton in baseball? Played for the Rangers. Was his name Kyle? There was a Hamilton that played for the Rangers, I think it was. Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor, DeMarcus Lawrence, Russell Wilson, Malik Neighbors, Contours. Josh Hamilton. That's it. There's like so many Hamiltons across sports. I have no idea. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about, guys. Malik Neighbors, Joe Alt, Braylon Trice. I know what I'm talking about. He just signed for Ferrari this year, so it's a huge deal. So then, where was he before then? If he wasn't with Ferrari, where was he before then? Mercedes? Okay. Alright, so for everybody who's just hopping in and may not have been here, I don't know F1. I've ripped like 2 F1 boxes, and that's like the extent of my knowledge. They were the juggernaut. So they were like the Chiefs then, currently. Christian McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor, Will Levis, Devonta Smith, purple. Yuki Tsunoda crashed? Saquon Contours. Brock Bowers. Falcons, Braylon Trice, purple. Dang, he like totaled his car too. They were like peak era Patriots with Brady. Oh, okay. So they were just a powerhouse that was basically unstoppable. Got it. DeMarcus Lawrence, Kyle Duggar, Najee, Bobby Okereke on the hyper, Jatavion Sanders, Malik Washington, and a Drake May. Well, good to see him walking away from that, because that looks terrifying. How do you just, like, walk away from that? You just totaled a car. Most money wins in F1? I mean, I understand that. Oh, they're showing us the crash. Yo, your car flipped, bro. How are you not panicking at all? Oh my god. What? Evan Ingram, Bobby Okereke, Travis Etienne, Trey McBride, Anthony Gold, Rookie Rising Hyper, Romo Dunze, and Jatavion Sanders. Man's just like got out of the car. Yo, he hit that wall hard as... I think I could get behind watching this. Not for, like, moments like this, but, like... I can watch this show. I can watch this sport. I want a color blast. Jalen Hurts, Christian Watson, DK Metcalf, Stafford, Burrow, Jamar Chase, treasured tandems, Adisa, Isaac, Jordan Travis. Makes sense that Ferrari's up on that list of having the most money because they're just, you know, Ferrari. Anthony Richardson, Isaiah Pacheco, Christian Kirk, Raheem Mostert, Troy Franklin, rookie rising, Ricky Pearsall, Jawar Jordan. I also would like a color blast. I know, right, Jared? I just want to see one. I have yet to hit a color blast, believe it or not. Yeah. Joey Bosa, Deebo Samuel, Trey McBride. Red for the Jags. Josh Hines Allen. At a 140. I go Noah. Micah Parsons contours. Jamari Thrash and a Will Shipley. Alright. Well, that resurgence box is about to be fire. That's usually what that means. So, alright. So, since Tsunoda crashed his car and basically totaled it, do they just get him another car and he continues, or is he just out of it? Sorry for what seems like dumb questions, probably. Oh, he just starts at the back tomorrow? Okay. Devon Achane, Alex Highsmith, Travis Kelce, Will Levis Hyper, Blake Corum Contours, Malik Washington, and another Drake May. Depends on if they brought another car. Oh. They have backup cars? Okay. Like I said, I'm sorry for the dumb questions, but, like... I'm intrigued by this sport, currently. George Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Johnson, Max Crosby, Romo Dunze, and Jatavion Sanders. Yeah, like I said, sorry if they seem like stupid. I just want to understand. Typically, the top teams will bring a spare car. Lower teams have had incidents in the past. Yeah, that car is jacked. You ain't driving that thing. Oh. Darren Bland, Garrett Wilson, Brian Burns, Russell Douglas. Dan Marino, Mark Duper, Treasured Tandems, Adisa, Isaac, Jordan Travis. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Those teams with, like, those bigger money teams, probably. So, like, what? Ferrari, Mercedes probably has another one. Red Bull's probably got a spare. Couple purples. Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, Xavier McKinney, Tyjae Spears, purple. Mahomes, Kelsey, treasured tandems, Jonah Ellis. And a Malachi Corley for the Jets, going to Jacob. Which means Tsunoda is probably going to race tomorrow. Daniel Jones, Josh Jacobs, Nick Bosa, J-Love, Hyper. Jalen Polk, Rookie Rising, Brock Bowers. Saints, Kool-Aid McKinstry. James Cook, Dak Prescott, Josh Hines Allen, Tua, Ray Davis, Ricky Rising, Ricky Pearsall, and Jamari Thrash. 1 box left, guys. 1 box left. Here we go. How often do crashes happen? Like, not a whole lot, right? Like, they're kind of rare in F1. Here we go, ladies and gents. Good luck, everyone. That is ridiculously big. Anthony Richardson. Devontae Walker out of 275. Going to the Ravens. Johnny Wilson. I believe this is also an auto. Yeah, that's also an auto. Is that an SP? Oh, okay. This is an SSP? Yeah, it is! Wired Ricky Pearsall! Going to the Niners! Elite! Wired Ricky Pearsall! Mike Sanristel to 10! Oh, we have a redemption. Uh-oh. Damn it! Hey, Mac, nice hit! Peyton Wilson on the auto! That man don't sign a whole lot. What do we do? What do we do? Do we do the RPA or do we do the redemption? RPA or redemption? I think we gotta do the RPA first. Or patch auto. Jermaine Burton at a 50 for the Bengals! Go to Garrett! Button. I'm curious what this redemption's about to be. Redemi time. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Resurgence rookie signature of Jaden Beard! Let's go, baby! I told you this box was going to be sick. Ryan, we are glad to have you back here, brother. Oh, dude, I want this Peyton auto. I didn't know Peyton signed in Resurgence. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't know Peyton signed. He hasn't signed since like Elite, I think it was. Just because everybody needs to hear this once a day, go Steelers. Train, that's a crazy sentence. Thanks, buddy. I did need to hear that. Alright, guys. Let's continue doing what we were doing earlier. Let's try that again. Let's go here. I don't have permission, apparently. It's a good thing we still have one team in Pennsylvania. What do you mean? Alright, guys. We're gonna start the dollar pack auction. Here we go. Dollar start pack. Currently up at $1. First one's up at $1. First one's up at $1. Show me that Bengals clip on again. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the hits. I just decided to start that because it seemed like fun. And I feel like I need to have it open more. Alright. We'll put this box up here. That's the... How? Explain to me how that just happened. Nothing's hurt. It's just weird that it happened. They just went to their face. Twas weird. Twas weird. Okay. We had the Will Anderson 20 out of 20. Flawless patch. Going to Silky. Dallas Turner to 99 on the RPA. Going to the Vikings. Jacob. TJ, who's your mom? 48 out of 49 on the patch auto. And the CMC rated rookie hollow PSA 9. Looks like Garrett's about to win one of those packs. Johnny Wilson, Drake May, Spencer Rather, Kenny Mitchell, Bucky Irving, Bo Nix, Jacob Cowing. Mike Sandristel to 10. Devontae Walker to 275. Wired of Ricky Pearsall. Jermaine Burton on the patch auto or RPA out of 50. Peyton Wilson auto. Jaden Daniels redemption. Kool-Aid, Malachi Corley, Josh Hines Allen out of 140. Jawar Jordan, Anthony Gold, and Braylon Trice. Uh, 207 is up. Auction is canceled. What? Oh. Just awaiting payment. What is 207? 4 Phoenix H2s. You're good, Garrett. No worries. No worries, brother. I am going to run another one, though. Just an FYI. So if you do get it up and working, we'll get yours going. But I am going to run another one. Alright, next one is up. Next one is up. Give me a second. Let me go grab the team sheet from the last break. Next auction is up, guys. Next pack is live. We are at $1. Four of these. Ghostface currently winning that one. And 4 of these? Yeah, 4 more of these. Fixed it, Garrett. Alright, get it through. Tone, Eagles, and Texans gone. Okay. And then Chris won the second one. So, Garrett, as long as yours went through, we'll do yours first, brother. I just gotta check, make sure that they went through and all that. Nothing is you. You know. Got you, Garrett. Yeah, it came through. I had never seen it awaiting payment before. That's why I was like, I want to make sure it comes through and all that. Like, make sure it says that it's like awaiting shipment and all that stuff. Okay. Garrett's up first, and then Chris, you'll be next. Garrett, you want to give me a number? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. Yeah, I had never seen, it said awaiting payment before. I hadn't seen that. So I was like, we're just gonna wait and hang out. 2. Alright. Let me pin up the break real quick, and then I got you. Alright. This next break is pinned up, ladies and gentlemen. Garrett said 2. 1, 2. Good luck, Garrett. Here we go. Let's see it. Let's see it. See a downtown or an uptown. Come on. No up downtown or uptown. Jalen Hyatt, Jamal Williams, Mike Gesicki. Brock Bowers. We will take a Brock Bowers, though. Chris, you're up next. I got 4. I am going to be mixing in another box here probably soon. Mostly because I don't know what's still in this box. Maybe. I probably won't. We'll probably just finish the box after this break. This one was Garrett. Yeah, we'll finish the box after this break. And potentially pop open a new box after this break as well. Chris said 2. 1, 2. Good luck, friend. Keyshawn Booty. Harrison Smith. Chris Jones. Best tutties, Deshaun Watson, Amari Cooper. Specifically looking for a downtown. Appreciate you guys. I kind of like running those little, like, pack auctions. I like it. It's fun. It's a fun time. It really is. Alright, we got 3 left for after the break. 207. How many we got left? 25. Susan, I got you Falcons. Here. And Niners. 60% off live, guys. So F1's a very precise kind of sport then, huh? F1 seems to be very precise. Like, if you're off by, like, half a centimeter, like, you're toast. Down to 24. Josh, I got you on the Cardinals, buddy. Oh, that's 210. Jags off the board. 24 left. 60% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. 60% off is live. 4 Phoenix H2s looking for color glass, looking for Gridiron King, or Gridiron Crowns, I think is what it's called. Looking for flex short prints, looking for Phoenicians, archetypes. The whole 9. $24 left, guys. Third break of the day for me. Kind of crazy we're already on our third break of the day. Kind of crazy we're already on our third break of the day. $24 left. Don't forget, guys, like I said, you can buy into any of the breaks tonight. Go to BlackTie.live. Sign up. Start earning break credit for your purchases. Use that break credit to get into some breaks. $24 teams remaining. 62% off is live. So right now it's what? Max Verstappen has the pole position is what it's called? Oh, that sucks. Outlap? What does outlap mean? Like they were out of the lap? No, no time means that like what is his name? Suki Tsunoda? He says no time because he didn't finish the race because he crashed, obviously. So then what does no lap mean? Or outlap? What is outlap? What is outlap? In F1, an outlap refers to a lap a driver takes after exiting the pit lane before they attempt a fast lap. It's not a timed lap. The primary purpose of the outlap is to warm up the tires and brakes. That makes sense, actually. So long. Body that I used to know. It might help if I put Noah on the Jags. I knew they went down. I was staring at it, and I just didn't put his name on the team sheet. 24 left. 64% off is live. Hey, it's been too long. Too long ago, my love. Where did it go? Down to 23. Browns off the board. The Browns are off the board. There was another crash, bro? So what happened? He just kind of like hit... Oh, he hit the dirt and his back tires kicked out. Oh, no. Crazy. Yeah, buddy. Browns off the board. Rob got you on Dub Airs, my friend. $22 left. Third break of the day, 66% off live. Down to 21. Guys, faster we fill this, the faster we rip it. Colts off the board. The Commanders are like $102. Actually, they're probably cheaper than that. Let me see. How much are they? Let me see. Honestly, I was worried I had the wrong breakup for a second. Commanders are $92. The Cardinals are $21. Patriots are $44. There's no reason the Patriots should still be on this board if you ask me. Broncos are $46. Again, same thing. Don't think they should be up here either. Chiefs gone. Cardinals gone. Colts gone. Now I refreshed. Scotty, Broncos. Chris, Cardinals. Ghostface, Chiefs. Trey, Manders. G-Unit, Colts. Down to 17? Nope, 14. Broncos gone. Raiders, Seahawks, and Titans gone. $14 teams remaining, guys. 70% off is live. We rip when it fills. Dang, I wish I could go. Trying to see this picture. Sad. Sad. Okay, not a big deal. 14 left! 12 left! Patriots off the board. And Chris got you Bills here. Bills 210. $12 left. Come on, Mike. Patriots. 12 left. 12 left. Third break of the day for me. $72% off live. Bengals off the board. D Solo, Bengals. Beard, got you Giants, buddy. Gotta catch them off. Panthers, Saints. Down to 8. Down to 7. 7 left. Giants. Chargers also gone. It goes on and on. Favorite song goes on night long. Saturday morning. Yeah. Cats, cards, and pizza. Got you on the Chargers. 4 left. Let's go, baby. Cowboys off the board. Scott, Bucks, Dolphins off the board. Down to 4. Down to 3. Jets gone as well. Cowboys, Lions versus everybody. Got you Jets. I got Ravens, Packers, and Steelers remaining. 2 left. Ravens gone. One team remaining. Packers down. My favorite team is the last team left. They do have a flex, and I'm pretty sure it's TJ Watt. Yeah, flex TJ Watt. Break is full. Double buy on the Steelers. Ty, you lost the fight for the Steelers, brother. Someone on TikTok beat you. Sorry, my friend. I am kicking it back to you right now, though. What? That was weird. Kicking back right now, friendo. Alright, Ty, you should get that email that I sent that back to you. Okay, put that back up. There's the team sheet for this one, guys. Make sure it looks correct. Make sure your guys' names are where they're supposed to be. I will give you guys till 14:45. And then we're going to start the rip. Well, I'm going to print it, go get it, then we'll start the rip. Alright. Nobody complained that their name's not on the correct team. That's the wrong spot. I'm supposed to print that. That's cool. Alright, y'all. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab the team sheet. That way you guys can get your screenshots still. Alrighty, guys. Alright, guys. 207, here we go. Good luck, y'all. Let's try that again.
Let's rip.
Oops. Alright, 207. Sorry, I had to start the music back up because it decided to stop. Clip-ons! Here we go. Gold. Bills. Ray Davis, gold auto out of Phoenix H2. 8 out of 10 for Chris and the Bills. Nice hit, Bills. That's fire. Great start to a break right there. Resurgence. Edgerrin James auto out of 15 for the Colts. Going to G Unit. There we go. G, nice hit on the green out of 15. Edgerrin James auto. Got a slabby patty. '18 Optic. Who the hell could 2018 be? Rated rookie. Sam Darnold, pink on the PSA 10 for the Jets. Going to Lions versus everybody. Nice hit, Lions! And by Lions, I mean the actual Jets, because the guy's name is Lions versus everybody, but he bought the Jets. Not confusing at all. Last clip on. Susan! Michael Penix on the Prism Pink. We'll definitely take that one too. That one's sick. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Keon Coleman on the rookie rising out of 75 for the Bills going to Chris. And an AJ Barner. Here we go. Everything ships. I'm just not going to read all the vet base. I'm sorry. Alex Singleton on the Pandora. Byron Murphy Seahawks out of 33 going to Derek. There we go, Derek. And a Keelan Robinson. Chris Braswell. Max Melton. You added 200. Jaden Hicks on the Pandora. Josh Downs out of 200. Chris Jones out of 125 going to Ghostface, and an Xavier Worthy. $72 on the print on the Chris Jones. Color Blast inbound. I like the sound of that. Carson Steele on the auto for the Chiefs going to Ghostface. Nice hit, Ghostface. Jonathan Brooks. Yes, sir. No problem. Charvarius Ward Pandora and a Bucky Irving. Not numbered. Not numbered. Not numbered on the Carson Steele. Silver Romeo Dobbs. Romo Dunze out of 75. 4 on the print for Rob and the Bears. Nice hit. And a Maurice Liu foul. There we go. Bears. Out of 200. Jaheim Bell, Mike. Oh, out of 200. 171 on the print. Here we go, Mike and Dylan Lobby. Trey Benson, silver, and Rook Oro. Jordan Travis. Ricky Pearsall. Max Melton out of 33. 28 on the print. Chris, I think that's 28 on the print. Yeah, 28 on the print. Trey Benson on the Phoenician short print for Chris and the Cardinals. Let's go, Chris! Cardinals having themselves a little bit of a break here, my friend. Ben Sano, Pandora, and a Jamari Thrash. Out of 33, 3 on the print. Bucky Irving! Going to Scott on the RPA! There we go, Bucks. Will Shipley. There we go, Scott. DeMarcus Lawrence, Pandora. Josh Jacobs at a 125. And a Johnny Wilson. Deshaun Watson, silver. Brian Thomas Jr. Couple of out of 200s. Braylon Allen out of 200. 111 on the print. Travis Etienne out of 200. 69 on the print. Going to Noah and I'm a league neighbors. Chris Jenkins, silver. Tyrann Matthew out of 75 and a Devontae Walker. Trey Benson, rookie rising out of 75. Nice hit, Cardinals. Roman Wilson. Cardinals eating. Kyle Duggar. Jace McLellan. Dang. Verstappen is zooming. Don't tell Randy, right? Yeah, I know. Where is Randy? I thought Randy would be up by now. I guess it's like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock where he's at, so probably not yet. Javon Baker on the auto for Mike and the Patriots.
Oh, yeah.
Nice hit, Patriots. Evan Ingram out of 75 and a Byron Murphy. Nice hits. Logan Wilson and a Marshawn Nealon. Foye Olukin. Nick Bosa, Niners out of 200. 27 on the print. Nice hit, Susan and an Edgerrin Cooper. A little Edgerrin Cooper. La da 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 da. Cooper DeJean out of 200. 6 on the print for Tone. Nice hit, Tone. AJ Barner out of 125. 39 on the print for the Seahawks and a Ryan Flournoy. Jacob Cowing silver and a Javon Bullard. Jaden Daniels on the contours. Pandora. Nice hit, Manders. Trey. Christian Watson out of 276 on the print, and a Keon Coleman. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. We yawn, that means I need a sip of coffee. Devonta Smith, Cooper to 28 left next break, ladies and gentlemen. 28 left next break. Bengals, Trey Hendrickson out of 125. 32 on the print, and Michael Hall Jr. J.J. McCarthy. Carson Steele, Pandora. Jordan Jefferson, Darius Robinson. Oh, so only the top 10 qualify? For F1? Is that how that works? Mike Sanristil on the rookie calligraphy auto. Going to Trey and the Manders. Nice hit on the Pandora auto and a bonus. Nice hit, Trey. Austin Eckler out of 200. 99 on the print. Jared Goff. Niners. Talanoa Hufunga out of 33. Nice hit, Susan, and a layout to Latu. CJ Mosley, Darius Robinson. Nice pack, right? Jaquan Jackson to 200, Titans. Kenny and Mitchell. So what, now they all get on the track together? Jawar Jordan Silver. Bucks, Levante David out of 125, and a Jalen McMillan. Braylon Allen, rookie rising out of 75. 37 on the print. I said Jets. Bucky Irving to 125. 21 on the print, and a Joe Milton. Montez Sweat, Pandora, Brendan Rice. Three packs left. Malachi Corley. George Karlaftis to 125 out of 22 on the print. Devin Leary. Final pack of the break. Here we go. Final pack of the break. Here we go. Eric All Jr. on the Pandora and a Jermaine Burton. And that'll do it for the break. Thank you guys for the fill. Oh. Alright guys, we'll get our packs started here. Alright, dollar pack is up. There's a dollar pack that is currently being pinned up. Well, it is pinned up. It is currently running. It's going to come from this box. We're going to put this box up here. Have a good one, Ghost. We're going to go through these hits. Eric All, Jawar Jordan, Bo Nix, Carson Steele, J.J. McCarthy, Jaden Daniels, Jacob Cowan, Chris Jenkins, Ben Sano, Trey Benson, Jaden Hicks. Pack up at $1. There is a pack up at $1. Alright. We got the Michael Penix out of a clip-on. Ray Davis auto to 10 out of a clip-on. Edgerrin James auto to 15 out of a clip-on. And a Sam Darnold rated rookie pink. All out of clip-ons on those. Fridge hits and fridge hits are a Josh Downs to 200, Chris Jones to 125, Byron Murphy to 33, Keon Coleman rookie rising to 75, George Karlaftis to 125, Braylon Allen to 75, Bucky Irving to 125, Levante David to 125, Jaquan Jackson to 200, Austin Eckler to 200, Talon Noah Hufanga to 33, Mike Sanristo calligraphy auto, Trey Hendrickson to 125. Christian Watson to 200. Cooper DeJean to 200. AJ Barner to 125. Nick Bosa to 200. Javon Baker, Pandora auto. Evan Ingram to 75. Trey Benson to 75. Tyrann Mathieu to 75. Braylon Allen to 200. Travis Etienne to 200. Josh Jacobs to 125. Bucky on the RPA out of 33. Max Melton to 33. Trey Benson, Phoenician. Jaheim Bell to 200. Romo Dunze to 200. And Carson Steele on the Pandora auto. Alright, I guess we'll try to start up the The dollar pack now, again. We'll try it again. Yeah, no problem. Pack is up at $1, guys. Once this box runs out, there's 3 left in it. Once this box runs out, we'll open a new box and continue going. What is this next break? 2 Zenith, an Illusions, and a Cufflink. Pop open this case of cufflinks. Ooh, baby. Pluck the first one. Pluck the one on top. We're up to $4 on that pack. All right, let's refresh this. Illusions. The pack did finish. Give me a second and I'll let you guys know who won that. And Zenith. First break of the day with a cufflink in. First break of the day with a cufflink in it. Let's get the team sheet up for you guys. Saturday, Sunday, what? Alright, I'll let you guys know who won this pack here in a second. I'm sorry, this thing is just being taking forever to load at this point. Crypto Rob, where you at, brother? Give me a number 1 to 3. Give me a number 1 to 3, my friend. Two, please. Of course. Let me take them out. There we go. All right. 1, 2. That one is going to be yours. We're going to set it right there. We got 2 left in the box. I'm going to start the next one. Good luck, Rob. Good luck, brother. Come on. Downtown or uptown? Ooh, star parallel. Star parallel. Sam Darnold. Devon Achane. Jarrett Stidham. Niners. Charvarius Ward star parallel. I love the stars. The stars are so nice. Want to see a downtown or an uptown? Have not seen one yet. Rob, nice hit on the star parallel. Yeah, they are super sick. I got 2 left. I don't know if we're going to hit it downtown in this box or not, but it's my hope. Sunday King, Rookie King, Downtown, Downtown Legends, Downtown Duos, and Uptowns are all live in these boxes. Negative. These are the... What is this box? It's the Star Parallel box. I know that. We can still hit autos and stuff out of it. It's not a hobby box. I know it's not a hobby box. Crypto, got you on another one, brother. One or two, Crypto. One or two, brother. Yeah, no, they are not hobby packs. That much I can tell you. They're the Star Parallel packs. I don't know. I think I've only really ripped 2 of these boxes. I don't really know a whole lot about what's in them. 1. Got you. Right here. Good luck. Let's get it. Come on. Give us a downtown or an uptown right here. Do it. Do it! Do it! Let's go, baby! That's how you do it! Devonta Smith. Lil Jordan Humphrey. We got a Jatavion Sanders, and of course it is this way. Justin Herbert and Quentin Johnston on the dual downtown. Going to Crypto Rob. Rob, what a hit, bro. What a hit. God, I love this. Yes, sir. That's awesome. All right. There is 1 pack left in this box, but so this is what's going to happen. I'm going to start the next auction. I'm going to go grab another box, and we're going to just open it and continue going. Crying in Spanish in case you didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. Guys, I am opening another box for the pack that is currently live right now. Crypto, what a hit, brother. What a hit. Where's these box? I just need to find them. said, guys, I'm opening another box of it. We're popping open another box. Fresh box, Rob sniping one at $1. I would have also done that too. Okay. $21. You got 1 to 21 to choose from, bro. You think Chris got me? Oh, hang on. You may be right. I don't know. It literally doesn't tell me until I have to refresh this page. This will be the last pack before we get it focused up on this break, ladies and gentlemen. Last pack till we get focused up on this break. So I am going to pin up the break. Chris did get you. He did get you. But we will continue this after the break, guys. The auctions of these packs. Also, hi, Mike. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 is that one right there. I'm going to put these back into the box. All right, Chris. Good luck, buddy. Let's see another one. Let's see another one. No way. No. Oh, my God. Dude, it did it to me again. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. L'Jarius Sneed, Jahmyr Gibbs, Will Levis on the hollow, and a Javon Bullard. I thought we had it, brother. I thought we had it. I saw the shiny in the second spot. I was like, there's no way we're doing it back-to-back. All right, guys. 28 left in the break. 58% off is live. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate everybody getting in with those and stuff and having some fun with them. Honestly, they're just kind of fun. That's why I like them. That's why I like doing them. I think I've decided I like doing those. They're just fun. $60% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 28 left. 2 Zenith hobbies, an Illusions hobby, and a cufflink. We're looking at 2, 4, 7 autos minimum. 7 autos minimum. On average, I will say, actually. We're going to say on average because that's technically what it is. So they only do 10 racers in the race? That doesn't seem right. Where's my F1 people at? I need an explanation. I don't understand why that, for the qualifying round, the field of racers keeps getting smaller. I don't understand. Where's my F1 peeps at? I have a question. that I don't understand. Qualifying determines the starting grid for the race and is a three-part knockout-style competition. Drivers compete in quarter one, quarter two, and quarter three, with the fastest lap of quarter three securing pole position and determining starting order. The slowest cars are eliminated after each session, with the top 10 making it into the final quarter three shootout. Okay, but why are there only 10? The 15 remaining drivers compete in the to make it into the top 10. With the next 5 slowest eliminated securing pole position. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So there's 20 drivers in a race. Hello, Alex. 20 drivers in a race. After Q1, they drop 5 of them. They are 16 to 20. After Q2, they drop another 5 to 11 to 15. And then the final 10 lock in their spots. Okay. Kind of it. Talking about any? No, talking about F1. I didn't know. I don't know how, like, any of, like, the race scene and all that work. So I'm, like, I have F1 up there. So I'm just kind of hanging out. Commanders and Bears going here. F1 is top tier. No, it's really cool. I just, like I said, am trying to figure out, like, kind of, like, the rules and, like, how it all works. I've never watched a race in my life. So I've been asking chat questions and stuff, and then, like, if they don't answer, then I've Google it. Next to motorcycles, in your opinion? There's been 2. There's been 2. What was it? Tsunoda totaled his car, and then I think it was Aston Martin. Somebody hit the wall. What does ChatGPT say? It says that he uses Photoshop to look the way he does on camera. Let's go, Sage. Down to 25 left. Works in Brooklyn selling jewelry? Yeah, dude, exactly. Jag's gone. Damn. Not the weakest link by ChatGPT. $66% off is live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 25 left. 25 left. Red Bull for life? Yeah, dude. So, also apparently somebody got robbed yesterday at when they were leaving the show. So there's cops like I guess all over the parking lot. He was just telling me. Yeah, I know. Down to 24. Titans off the board. Yeah. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. When you think about it. Seahawks off the board. Starting to fall! Yeah, well, it was this guy who had, I guess it was this guy and his wife. They had magic cards I was actually going to buy today. And I guess they have nothing left. Guess they took everything. Seahawks down for Giraffe. Other races. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Eagles off the board. Dolphins off the board. Guys, they're falling. I'd grab them. Scotty, Eagles. G-Unit, Dolphins. An Illusions hobby, 2 Zenith hobbies, and a cufflink. 21 left. 7 autographs. Just don't go to Jacksonville. Derek, Colts and Buccaneers. 19 left. 18 left. 70% off. Live. Mario got you on the Broncos. Still got Patriots. Still got Giants, Raiders, Cardinals, Texans, Chiefs. My, oh my. 15. Yeah, but Alex, basically, I was saying that to you to let you know, like, if you're taking the family, just be careful. I know you're going to be anyways, but I wouldn't feel good about myself if I didn't at least warn you. Niners, Patriots gone. Scotty, Niners. Phil, Patriots. Of course, dude. Steelers off the board. Of course, my guy. You know I'll always look out. Noah, Steelers. 13 left. 4th break of the day for me. I got 2 left after this with you guys. Down to 12. Some family in South Africa. That's far. That's far away. Sage, that'll be fun though, dude. Brian, Cardinals. 12 left. 72% off is live here. That's kind of what, like, I was thinking, Alex. Like, how is the weather, like, over there? It's probably similar to, what, us, maybe? Nah, maybe not. It's probably not far from what we feel like. I'd say it's probably similar to us. Maybe it doesn't get as hot. And then you also have probably, I'd say maybe similar to the same amount of humidity. 12 left in the break. 74% off live. Fourth break of the day. First cufflink of the day. I'd say it's probably similar to us. Is what? What is that? That's what I'm saying, Alec. I have no idea what that even means. Down to 11. Panthers gone. Let's fill this so we can rip, guys. Let's fill this so we can rip. 74% off. Never going to South Africa. Got it. Boom slangs are a real thing. That's crazy. I wasn't saying you were wrong. I just wanted to Google it. I want to see what these things look like. Yeah, no thanks. They hide in trees. I'm good. Oh, they have a hemotoxic venom. This venom prevents blood clotting. So basically, you don't stop bleeding. Basically, it makes you not stop bleeding. Your blood won't clot to stop bleeds. Us Packers. Which is also wild because it's such a little snake. They're not big snakes. I just looked them up. Tyler, Ravens. Yeah, they're not big snakes at all. Also, you have like so many different snakes in there that are venomous. You have Cape cobras, puff adders, Mozambique spitting cobras, Egyptian cobras, and black mambas as well. Why is that a thing? Why are those things? Down to 8. Bills gone. Still got the Bengals, the Browns, the Cowboys, the Chiefs still here. Giants still here. Rams, Saints, and Jets. Yeah, bro. Not only that, it's also a Cobra. No thanks. Has cytotoxic venom. This venom destroys soft tissue and cells in your body. They can accurately spit their venom up to what? That says 3. 3 what? I need to stop looking up. That's where you draw the line? Yeah, no, dude, for real. I ain't trying to get spit on by a snake. Bro, I don't even, like, nah. Nah, ain't about that life. I value my life too much for that. Hop to a snake. Yeah, for real, bro. They can accurately spit their venom for up to 3 meters. So what, like 9 feet? Dang, these things are, like, adorable. But they're also, like, no. Yeah, I don't care about the sharks. You know why? Because if I go anywhere, chances are I ain't going in the ocean, bro. So I don't care about the sharks. Bengals, Chiefs gone. Saints gone. Rams gone. Giants gone. D-Love, Cowboys. Browns, Jets, all we got left. Definitely. But no, like, I'm looking at them, and, like, they don't look like, that's, because that's not what that is. That's why they don't look. That's why it didn't look like a spitting cobra, dude. It's just a puff adder, dude. They're so cute, though. This snake is responsible for more bites than any other snake. Alright, they ain't cute no more. They also have a cytotoxic. That venom destroys soft tissues and cells in your body. But they're so cute. The size of a dinner plate? A dinner plate? I ain't looking up spiders, bro. I'm good. I'll look up snakes. I ain't looking up spiders. That's where I cross the line. That's where I draw the line. I don't mess with spiders. I'm not, like, afraid of them. I just don't like them. Allen, Jets. Browns, last team mojo. Alex, I don't think it's a bird, dude. Goliath bird-eating spider. Read it backwards in your head. Yeah, I did at first too. And then I realized that he said bird-eating spider. And I said, nope. Guy, I was going to say last team. Breaks full. I said, nope. No, thank you. I don't need that in my life. All right. Pin up the next one. There's 27 left in that. That's my first signature series. Make sure that team sheet looks correct, guys. I'll give you guys till 9 minutes till I print it. Yeah, bro. No thanks. Bird-eating spider. The Goliath bird-eating spider is recognized as the largest species of tarantula, reaching lengths of up to 5 inches and leg spans of up to 10 inches. That is huge. That's stupid. I had to look at it. I'm sorry. I had to look at it. Here we go. We're going to print this and get going. I had to look it up. That's ridiculous. You too, Alex. Have a good night. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the team sheet. They have mosquitoes and malaria? Yeah, see, I'm never going there. I'm never going there. That's like Australia, bro. I want to go to Australia, but also I don't. Alright, ladies and gents, here we go. Break number 208. The third one of the day for me. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Let's rip.
208. Cuff check. What up, Darren? That is a massive gold. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just set that there and we're gonna do the illusions box. That's a big gold. Probably located in Florida too. Shut up, East River. Shut up. Actually, you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. Glad I bought Niners this break. I know, right? Tua. Trevor to 125. Jags, Mario. Trevor, DeAndre Hopkins, Travis Kelce. What? Christian McCaffrey, abracadabra, not numbered. Anthony Richardson to 249, Colts. Jalen Polk, Roger Staubach, J-Love. I agree, dude. Joey Bosa, amazing. Saints. Chris Olave out of 50. I said Lions. Bo Nix, Chris Godwin, and Bijan. Derrick Henry, abracadabra. Tua on the patch out of 199 for the fishy fish for G Unit. Bobby Wagner, A.D. Mitchell, and a Ramondre Stevenson. What about like a Lamar Jackson rated rookie to 10? You could technically hit one of those out of a cufflink. I don't know what those go for. They're probably a lot more than the cufflink range, but anything's possible. Anything's possible. Mystique Cade Stover, Texans out of 399, going to Brandon. Please be an auto. Oh, that would have been gas. How about a Bo Jackson patch for the Raiders? Nice hit, Raiders. Brandon, Jalen Wright, CJ Stroud, and a Malik Neighbors. Jared Goff, abracadabra. Joe Milton, auto to 199. 189, I'm sorry. What a weird number. Patriots, Phil, nice hit on the Joe Milton. Will Levis, Blake Corum, Caleb Williams. Nice hit, Patriots. Aaron Donald, that is 75 on the auto for Phil. Let's go, Phil! Aaron Donald, what a sick auto. Gardner Minshew, George Kittle, Kyron Williams. Phil's eating right now, y'all. Now let's hit a 101 dual RPA. Abracadabra, Josh Allen. Ray Davis out of 25 for the Bills going to Derek. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Romo Dunze! Michael Penix at a 99! On the dual RPA! JD and Mario. I'm gonna have to look and see who won this one. I'm not sure. Off the top of my head right now, I don't know. Unfortunately, that's not how it goes here. Stephon Diggs, DK Metcalf, Joe Burrow. It is whoever spent more on the team.
Boy.
So I need to figure out who spent more on the team, whether it was Bears or Falcons. And I will figure that out here in a second. I just want to finish this box. Let me finish this box and then we'll find out. Brock Purdy, Shining Stars. Cowboys out of 499, Zeke. Braylon Allen, CD Lamb, Travis Etienne. Whoever could throw a football farther. Brian Thomas Jr. clutch out of 299. There we go, Mario. Spencer Rattler to 399. Going to the Lions. Jaden Daniels. Christian Watson. Sam Laporta. I played D1 football. Oh, yeah? Well, I went to high school. Nerd. Alright. Let me see who won this card here. I need to find Falcons and I need to find Bears. Actually, let's do this the smarter way. Let's see here. It is Falcons number 208. Which would be this one. Okay. Hang on. Okay, so that. Now I just need to find Mario's order for the Bears. Let's see here. It's gonna go Bears. It's gonna go to the Bears. So Mario, it is going to you, my good fur, my good sir. All right, Zenith time. Aaron Donald goes to the Rams. But yes, that is an Aaron Donald auto, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, Carla. I thought you were asking, like, where does Aaron Donald go? I was like, the Rams. I was confused. It's not a big deal. Happens to the best of us. Dak Prescott. Amon-Ra on the behind the numbers. Chalk Talk, Josh Allen. Malachi Corley. Clinton Portis on the patch auto out of 50. Going to Mario. Nice hit, Mario. That's fire. Mike Vrabel on the auto out of 99 for the Patriots. Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me where he went. That's why I was like, Rams. What? I don't understand the question. No, yeah. It's sick. Yes, that is Aaron Donald. That is a fire card. All right, other Zenith box, and then we can do a card flip. We'll do our cufflink. Splash of Jared Goof. Z-Team, George Skittly boy. Amon-Ra on the Chalk Talk. Romo Dunze. Broncos again. Out of 50, Audric Estime. RPA for Mario. And a Rich Gannon auto for the Vikings going to Coach Jelly Donut. Out of 99, 12 on the print. Wasn't that Bosa? Wasn't who Bosa? Did I say Nick Bosa? Did I not say Nick Bosa? Did I say George Kittle? Did I say George Kittle? My bad. It's Nick Bosa. My bad. They're both Niners. It's fine. It's fine. They're both Niners. Either way, it's still going to Scotty. Honestly, this is exactly what happened with that card. I looked at the picture of the player and went, yeah, that's George Kittle. And I didn't read the name. That's exactly what I did there. All right, here we go. Cufflink. Oh my god. What a crazy ass card. What a crazy card. On the 8, guys. On the PSA 8. Michael Penix on the boom! Wow. Coach JD. On the 8. What do you want to do, Coach? If you're here, if you're not, it'll be in this bag for you. What a crazy card to hit out of a cufflink, bro. All right, let's start up the dollar auctions for the pack. Next pack is live, guys. It is a fresh box. There's 20 packs left in it. Looking for a downtown. Up at $1. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, and Bo Nix was the non-fridge things. It is the Star Parallel box. The packs are the Star Parallel packs, guys, just so you know. We have the Cade Stover Mystique out of $3.99. Bo Jackson on the patch. 2 out of $1.99 patch. Chris Olave to 50. AR to 249. Trevor Lawrence to 125. Aaron Donald auto to 75. Joe Milton auto to 189. Zeke to 499. Mystique of Ray Davis out of 25. Romo Dunze, Michael Penix, RPA out of 99. Audric Estime on the RPA out of 50. Rich Gannon to 99 auto. Clinton Portis to 50 on the patch auto. Mike Vrabel auto to 99. Brian Thomas Jr. on the clutch out of 299. And the Spencer Rattler to 399. Pack's at $1. Pack is at $1. And then obviously we had the Kaboom Michael Penix out of the cufflink for Coach JD, which he'll let me know what he wants to do with that when he gets here. Or he'll let somebody know. 29 as a signature class football hobby and 2 cosmic chromes in a cufflink. Panini football case hit cufflink. That is something different. A case hit cufflink, which means we are cracking open another case of cufflinks. The case hit edition. The case hit edition is going to be making an appearance here today. Oh, cool. It's broken. Sicko mode. Sicko mode. This stand is actually busted. How's that even possible? What the hell? I'm gonna see if I can fix this. No way, I'm just fixing this with my fingers. Hire me if you need something fixed, guys. Hire me if you need something fixed. I fix everything. Because I just fixed that, and I'm a genius. Look at this. Alright, let's pop open this case. Pack finished. Alright, guys. 1 through 5. 1 through 5. I'm gonna let y'all pick this one. Actually, we're gonna flip it this way. I'm gonna let y'all pick this one. 1 through 5. Vikings off the board. Everybody said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be this one right here. Case hit edition. Alright, we're gonna put those back there. You want to keep the Penix? Okay, just making sure. I assumed you were gonna keep it, JD, but I wasn't gonna make the decision for you, so that's why we were waiting. Crypto Rob, I got you on the pack. Give me a second. Start the next one. Why not? Start the next one. Let's just do another one. All right, Crypto, I got 20 for you to choose from, brother. Vikings are gone here. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, buddy. Good luck, Rob. Next one is up already, guys. The next pack is running right now. No downtown or uptown. Derek Carr, Ramondre, Xavier McKinney, Best Tutties, Baker, and Mike Evans. I like that. Next one is up. Let's have some fun. We're having some fun in between the breaks, guys. I forgot I had a coffee. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, yeah, dude. Coffee's great when it's not hot. Coffee's so good when it's not hot, guys. Apparently got DJ Scarlett winning the next one. From what it looks like. La 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 la. What am I doing here? We're doing Signature Series. Which... Ooh, let's do Monarchs of the Game. That sounds fire. Yeah, Monarchs of the Game is going to be the purple, guys. The purple next to the logo are your Monarchs of the Game. And then what else we got? Top Chrome Cosmos. We'll do red behind the logo or your Cosmic Dust. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get your team sheet up. I believe it was DJ who actually won the next one. Okay, there we go. Refresh this. Baby dabba 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 dabba. Baby dabba 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 dabba. Homegrown detailing. I got you on the next pack, my friend. 1 to 19, my friend. 1 to 19. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, we want to see the star parallel. We want to see a hollow rated rookie. We want to see a downtown and uptown, a Sunday King, or a rookie king, or potentially even an auto homegrown. Let's go. None of the above, it looks like. Daniel Jones, Alvin Kamara, CJ Strudels, Edgerrin Cooper. Let's get the next one started, guys. Let's get the next one started. We're out here to have some fun today. It's Saturday. Let's have some fun. Next pack up. Thank you, Homegrown. Appreciate you for getting a pack and having some fun today. Next pack is live, guys. Next pack is live. We've also got 26 left in the next one, guys. My second to last break of the day. I have one more break after this with you guys, and I don't know exactly what it is right now. What is the next one we are rocking with here? Next pack is up at $1 right now, guys. Wow, foul. New vibes, you like it? Ah, dude, we're having some fun today. We are having some fun today. I believe we have 18 left out of this box. And it always bangs. Yeah, dude, we're having fun. Like I said, we're having fun today, bro. Oh, yeah, Phil, I got you, brother. No problem. No problem. DJ, it does say it's awaiting payment. I don't know why it says awaiting payment. I'm gonna double check it. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab some more team bags. Alright, guys, I got some more team bags. Those too big? Those might be too big of team bags. Oh, because they're not team bags. I'm an idiot. I grabbed graded card bags. Dummy. Yep. Case hit edition new too. Are we still on an error here for this one? Is it not working? Yeah, guys, case hit edition cufflink. Brand new. I think it started yesterday. Have not seen it before. This is my first one I'm ripping. I have no idea what the plan is for this. DJ, while you figure out what's going on with the payment, brother, I'm going to start the next pack. Next pack is now up. DJ, once you get it through, brother, I got you. How's shipping work on these packs? I have no idea, my friend. This is something new that we're doing. I have no idea. Because it's all through TikTok, so I have... So I don't know how the shipping works with the auctions and stuff, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't know. We are at 54% off live for this break, guys. From what I can tell, there are 26 teams left. Did we get DJs to work? Next pack has ended. Tex. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck, friendo. Good luck, friendo. Brandon Ayuk, Minka Fitzpatrick, Stephon Diggs, Blake Corum, rookie recruits. Nice attempt. We still have not seen a hollow or a star parallel out of this box. Let alone a downtown or an uptown. Probably run one more of these. Run one more of these packs. Next pack's up. Tex, appreciate you, brother. Something new. We're testing it out with some of the Optic retail packs currently. I could potentially see some other kind of packs showing up. For sure. I definitely feel like I could see some other kinds of packs showing up. For sure. I think we're having a good time with it. I'm having a great time with this. I think it's fun. Might help if I put the team sheet up. There we go. There's your team sheet, guys, for this break. Next pack has gone down. This is the last pack we are going to run for this break, guys. Potentially on the next one, we'll run a bunch more. After this one. Tex, got you on the next pack. $11, $7-11. I knew it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Alright, we're gonna put these away. Unless DJ gets his through. Alright, Tex, good luck. Come on, let's see a hollow or something. Let's see something good here. Antonio Gibson, Jay Jetta, Roshan Johnson. Play action, Jonathan Brooks. Appreciate you, Tex. We will do more of them after the break, guys. Just an FYI, we will do more of those after the break. Seems like we are kind of enjoying them. I'm really enjoying them. I don't know about you guys. Break is now pinned up, guys. All right, 26 left. We got the brand new top signature class 2024. The brand new case hit edition of cufflinks. And 2 Topps Chrome Cosmic Hobby boxes, guys. 26 teams remaining. 60% off is live here. 60% off is live here. Who signs in this? Who signs in this signature? Holy crap. This auto list is crazy. Michael Vick signs, all the rookies besides Michael Penix sign for the Falcons, pretty much. Ruko Harrow, Jace McClellan, Brandon Dorlus signs. That's pretty sick. Braylon Trice, Andre Rison. Ravens, you got Adisa Isaac, Devin Leary, Devontae Welker, Nate Wiggins, Ray Lewis, TJ Tampa, and Todd Heap. Bills have a crazy list. Andre Reed, Cole Bishop, Dwayne Carter, Frank Gore Jr., Javon Solomon, Jim Kelly, Keon Coleman, Ray Davis. Ray Davis and Keon Coleman have a dual auto. Cedric Van Pran Granger. Steve Tasker and Thurman Thomas sign. Keon Coleman has a Monarch of the Game. Panthers. Bryce Young, Dylan Johnson, Jalen Sheridan, Jatavion Sanders, Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan Brooks and Xavier Leggett have a dual auto. Muhsin Muhammad, Xavier Leggett. And then Xavier Leggett, Jonathan Brooks, and Jatavion Sanders have a triple auto. They've got a bunch of short prints as well. Bears, Austin Reed, Caleb Williams. Drake May, Caleb Williams, and Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams. Jim McMahon, Keith Rudolph Jr., Mike Singletary, Richard Dent, and Dan Hampton. A lot of dual and triple autos in this set, apparently. If you guys have any questions about what a team could hit, I've got answers. Out of signature, out of cosmic, whatever you want to know. 26 teams remaining. 62% off is live. My second to last break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Down to 24. Patrick, got you Panthers. And the Giants are gone. $64% off is live, guys. We've got 3 hobby boxes and a case hit edition of the cufflink. A case hit edition of the cufflink. That ain't it. $24 left. 23 left. Bucks off the board. Brandon, Steelers, Saints, and Colts off the board. He's just out here to make me sad. Got it. Down to 19. They're falling. I'd grab them. I'd grab these teams before you miss out, guys. Patrick, got you Dolphins. Still got Bears, Patriots, Broncos, and the Commanders. Jaden, Drake, Caleb, and Bo all sign in these boxes. Fins up. 18 left. 66% off live. Bengals off the board. Problem is that's the wrong remote. Brennan. Sure. Got you, Bengals, buddy. $18 left in the break, guys. $66% off live, guys. $18 teams remaining in the break. Bengals, you got Anthony Munoz, Boomer Esiason, Chad Johnson, Eric All, Jermaine Burton have a dual auto. Jermaine Burton signs Josh Newton, Chris Jenkins, McKinley Jackson, and then Jermaine Burton has a Monarchs of the Game, and that's all out of just this box right here. Brennan. That's not also including Cosmic. I can read you the Cosmic list, though. Bengals you're looking for in this are no autos, but Chad Johnson does have a Cosmic Dust. So you don't have any autos in Cosmic, but you have autos in the Signature class. Niners, Chargers gone for Brandon. Derek, Eagles. 15 left. Def like to add a Boomer to the collection. Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, too bad you're a Bengals fan, Brennan, honestly. Too bad you're a Bengals fan, bro. I know. That's why I'm saying too bad you're a Bengals fan. Come on now. Come on now. There goes the Patriots. I will say, though, Brennan, out of, like, the entire division, I'd say the Bengals are, like, the team that I hate the least. Like, I got some respect for some of your guys. Like, I like Burrow. I like Jamar Chase. I like T. Higgins. Like, I'm not saying you guys aren't good. I'm just saying it sucks you're a Bengals fan because I'm a Steelers fan. But I don't hate them. Oh yeah, no, 100% JK. I do not like them at all. I'm not saying I do. Commanders off the board. Bears, Broncos still chilling here. Bears, Broncos still chilling here. Yeah, no, I'm not saying I like the Bengals at all. If they could go 0-18, I would have them go 0-18. Hey, buddy. So we still are supposed to show up at the same time? Even though your first break's not till 3? Okay. I wasn't sure because all I've done is work mornings so far. So I get here at the same time every day anyways. That's why I was like, okay, let me find this out.
I brought food, so I'm going to eat real quick. But then...
Yeah, you're good, dude. I wasn't even expecting to see you until like 2 o'clock, so... $72% off is live. Mario, I got you on the Bears, baby. The Broncos still here. The Cowboys. Bengals going this places this year? Yeah, unfortunately. Do have a very nice flawless TJ out of 10 in the collection. That's sick, Brennan. Like I said, I don't necessarily dislike any Bengals players. I just dislike the Bengals. Like, that's all it is. Like, y'all got some insane players, and I will admit to that. I'd even admit to the Ravens being insane, because they are. But I hate all of them. I hate the Browns, I hate the Bengals, I hate the Ravens, bro. It's just natural as a Steelers fan. 12 left! Exactly. It's a love-hate relationship. And I'm not saying we can't be friends, because obviously we are. But can't really do much. Can't really do much about the fact of my team's better. I can't help it. 72% off is live, guys. We got 12 left. And we're great, so it's fine. I'm not saying we're better right now. I'm just saying all in all, Steelers organization is better. Knew it was coming, Brendan. Yeah, I mean it was kind of obvious. Brandon, I got you on the Broncos, my friend. Jess, I got you Seahawks. Nah, Brandon, you're a good sport, bro, honestly. You're such a good sport about the entire thing. About me joking around about you being a Bengals fan and all that. You really are just a good sport. I appreciate that. Because half the things I say, I don't mean them. I don't. It's just fun to mess around and have fun. $74% off live, guys. Chiefs still up here. Falcons, Ravens, Bills, Browns, Cowboys, Jags, Titans, and the Jets. 9 left. 74% off is live. When this fills, we rip, guys. When this fills, we rip. Nine teams remaining. 74% off is live. I feel like I'm losing my voice, and that's not a good thing. Yeah, Patrick. Yeah, Mario, you know, I was kind of thinking the same thing, bro. I'm not going to lie. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Down to 8. Welcome back, Kevin. Coffee. Tyler, I got you on the Browns. Eight left. 8 left. 76% off live. At this point, guys, every time it's going down, it's like $1 or $2 per team, maybe. Maybe. I would just... It's not worth losing your team over $1 or $2. It's not. It ain't worth it. No, I mean, you're not wrong, Tex. I mean, it very well could be that he just dodges everything. Like, everything dodges him. Like, it could happen. But with that many teams, I'm not thinking that's going to happen. Bills were double bought. I don't know who bought him on TikTok, but I'm going to need you to put in a cancellation for me, I think. I'll double check, but I think it's you. Yeah. Kyle, you got beat to the Bills, my friend. I'm sorry. Jags down. No, Tex, like I said, you're not wrong. Sometimes you're just not having the best day for hitting. And it doesn't matter how many teams you buy. Sometimes it just doesn't change that. But I'm thinking he's going to hit something in this break. I'm thinking he hits something in this break. Todd, Ravens. Mario Chiefs. Four left, guys, and we rip. Four left and we rip. Falcons, Cowboys, Jets, and Titans. First time this happened to you? Okay, yeah. It doesn't happen very often, and I apologize that it did happen. But what you can do is go down into your shop. When it pops up, there's gonna be 3 buttons in the top right. The one in the middle should be your orders. Select the one for the Bills for break 209, and then make sure that you click bought by mistake. That gets you your money back faster, usually. What does case hit mean? I have no idea. I don't know. So I have no idea what's in this cufflink. No, Mario, I know you're joking. G-Unit Cowboys. God, I love that we have started that. Only one way to find out. Yeah, exactly. We got to find out what's in that cufflink box, guys. I have no clue what a case hit is. It means Josh Allen downtown. How wild would that be, huh? That'd be pretty crazy. 2 left. Falcons. Just kidding. Jess got you Falcons. Titans, last team mojo. Titans, last team mojo. Guessing a Mahomes hit? That's a possibility. Dude, I'm like racking my brain as around like what this could be in that cufflink. I'm not even gonna like peek into the bag like I usually do. We're just gonna pull it out of the bag. Like, we're just gonna rip it. We're just gonna rip it. Last team, Titans. Oh, Ty, you're right. There was just a draft. You did it? Kyle. That's true. We could have like some like, what is it? The campus legends or campus heroes or something? Or on campus SPs? I see it, Kyle. As soon as the Titans go down and I remove this break from the shop, I will accept it. And the only reason I'm saying I'm going to wait until the last team goes down, never mind, the last team just went down, is so that way in case it restocks, somebody doesn't accidentally buy it again because it's already gone, you know? But I will accept it now. Alright, I am accepting right now. You should get the notification that it was accepted, Kyle. Again, brother, I'm sorry that happened. I quite do hate when that happens. Brandon said, I just want to rip this break now. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon. I like it, buddy. Okay. This. There's your guys' team sheet for this one. My last break of the day is pinned up, guys. As long as the team sheet looks good, I'll give you guys to like the 30-second mark. 9 minutes, 30 seconds is when I'm going to print it. That's fair. That's a fair reason. Let's print. Raise your cup up. Alright, let me let you guys take your screenshots. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Put my coffee away. Alrighty. Second to last break of the day for me. My first box is Signature Class. I'm curious. Here we go, guys. Good luck.
Let's rip.
209. 209, guys. Let's peek. Case Hit Edition. What is this? It's in a gold bag, and it has a buyback on it. 345, 425. That's not a tiny one at all. That one's not small. All right, let's do the Cosmics. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, Darren Sproles. At 99, Will Levis going to Brandon. On the Star Command. Rookie Trey Benson out of 75. Going to Randy. And Smith. Tyke Smith. I remember hitting his cards earlier in the year. Williams, Manley, Peyton Manning, Galaxy Greats, and Akimani Vidal. Drew Brees, J.J. Watt, Steve Atwater, Brock Bears. Ooh, we got a white, what is it called? Like a white nebula or something. Of Will Levis! Going over Brandon and the Titan. Caleb, Drake, and Jaden. And an Xavier Worthy. This will go to the Commanders. Titans kind of feasting right now. Bryce Young, Michael Vick, launched into orbit, Kurt Warner, and a Jordan Morgan. MJD. Billy Sims? Yeah, Billy Sims. Bo Nix, Steve Atwater. No, John Elway, and an Audrey Estimate. I can't read, bro. Brain's not computing today very well. Ed McCaffrey, Roger Staubach, Will Levis launched into orbit, Leatu Latu. Air Cold. Troy Aikman launched into orbit. Galaxy Greats, Devin Hester. Jalen Wright. You can slide my backpack that way if it's in your way.
Nope.
Terrell Suggs. Dante Culpepper. Lawrence Taylor. The Davis guy. What's his name? Isaiah Davis. The Davis guy. Hi, Bruce!
Hello.
Anthony Gold on the nucleus looking thing, I think is what it's called, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Bo Nix, Star Command, and a Peyton Wilson. Ripped some resurgence earlier.
Yeah.
Hit a Peyton Wilson auto. That made me sad. He signed in exactly one other product. Elite.
That is elite.
Yeah. On like the turn of the century auto or whatever it's called. Tom Brady. Ooh, purple. Bo Jackson. Malik Washington out of 150. Dolphins. Patrick. Nice hit, bro. Javon Bullard. I also think I'm potentially losing my voice.
Perfect.
Because I feel like I sound weird sometimes. So.
The good news is in this job you don't need a voice.
Yeah. I don't need to be able to say things. I'll just write everything down.
Perfect.
Charlie Batch. Michael Pratt on the launch into orbit. Kurt Warner Galaxy Greats and what the who? Kedon Slovis.
Yep.
Sure, dude. Sure.
Pins up, Bruce. You iced the fingers after yesterday. Remember someone told me to buy a lottery ticket? I bought a lottery ticket. I lost.
Damn. Keekly, Griffin, Gronkowski, and Cameron Kinchins.
Guy's pretty fish.
Well, it's just two old dudes fishing. That's all this. That's all this is. It's been on all morning. I turned the TV on. Channel hasn't changed. Howie Long, Joey Porter, Rob Gronkowski, Tyler Newman. I'm sorry. Yeah, there. I did change the channel earlier. It was an F1 thing that was happening, and I was like, I kind of want to watch this. So I watched a little bit of F1 for the first time ever. That was pretty cool. There was 2 crashes. It was scary. That was scary. Why is that backwards? Let's find out. Westbrook, Long, Plumlee, Mason Plumlee.
What's the guy
Not
from
Mason.
Pawn Stars?
Not Mason Plumlee. John Reese Plumlee. Who's Mason Plumlee? That's a name. I've definitely heard that name before. Because I wouldn't have said it otherwise. Byron Murphy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed, Hunter.
Oh boy, indeed, Hunter. I don't know, man. Duke. Basketball. Ah, see? I knew I heard that name before. I'm not wrong. I knew there was a name that was Mason Plumlee. I just didn't know what sport he played. If he even played a sport. He could have just been like an actor. I have no idea. Danny Amendola. Wayne Sherbert. Drew Brees. And a Demarius Mims. Brian Dawkins. Brad Johnson. Dante Hall. Ray Davis. Ah. It's pretty neat. Ryans. Trell Suggs. Mike Singletary. And Braylon Trice. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I need to watch season 2 so bad. John Elway. Emmitt Smith. Walter Payton. Austin Reed. You don't watch like TV shows and stuff, really, do you? You're missing out.
Haven't seen Last of Us. Haven't seen
Reed.
Fallout.
Steve Young, Eric. I haven't watched Fallout either. I also heard it was like season or like the first couple episodes were pretty good, but like after that, I don't know what happens. I was talking to somebody about it when they were watching the first couple episodes. They were like, "Yeah, it's not bad."
The thing about The Last of Us is it's one of the few adaptations that I've never played the game.
Honest to God, one of the best games I have ever played in my life. The Last of Us Part 1. One of the best games I've ever played in my life. Best stories, best, like, everything. Last of Us Part 2 is kind of mid. I loved The Last of Us Part 1. Fantastic game. Very well done game. The show is amazing. But the game is 10 times better than the show ever will be. And I'm not saying Pedro Pascal doesn't do a great job, but... Daniels and Hartman. And the Fuaga. But yeah, no, game... Fantastic. Phenomenal. Worth every penny of every remaster they've given it.
You know what game I never got into?
The show is awful compared to the game? Exactly. Rice. Peterson. What show?
What game I never got into?
Oh,
Is
game.
Skyrim.
I played Skyrim for about an hour and a half and could not get past the fact that I had attacked a villager, and every single person in that village, every time I loaded the save, tried to kill me. And I was like, I don't want to play this. This isn't fun. What up, Taft? Lad McConkey. J. Smick-la-la-la-la-land to 150.
That's a name I haven't seen in forever. What's up, Tad?
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen him in a while. How are you doing, my friend? Skyrim takes too much of my physical memory space? Yeah. No, for sure. Jamal Charles. Joe Montana launched into orbit. Jason Witten, Galaxy Greats. And what is that? Anaya Smith, I think? Mason Smith. Anaya Smith is Jets? Yeah. No.
Either that or Eagles.
Yeah, either that or Eagles. Eagles. Eagles.
I loaded up chess on my computer last night. It was kind of like it was going to explode.
You loaded up what?
Chess. My computer is...
Chess?
Yeah, my computer is struggling right now.
Poor guy. Doing good. Hope all is well. All is well, guys. Yes, sir. Fantastic. Okoye, Moon, Witten, Enos Rickstraw.
I made a semi-set.
Ark. Ooh, never played Ark.
I've heard good things.
I've heard good things about Ark too, but I don't know if I have the patience to play a game like that. Davis, Heap, Michael Vick, Star Command, Bo Nix. Like right now, I've been playing Diablo 3 again. Love Diablo 3, bro. Love Diablo 3.
That's one of the few games that you could hit me up, bro.
You played Diablo 3?
Yes.
Oh, let's do it. Do you play the season?
Yes.
Oh, Bruce. Come on. We got to now. Esiason, Newsom. I'm not taking this for granted. Yeah, look, Anaya Smith. Eagles. You were right. Eric, Michael Hall Jr.
Yeah, I saw a couple Lad McConkey redemptions last night. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I've heard good things about Ark, but for Ark, if I'm playing a game like that, I'd rather play 7 Days to Die.
Pretty. For Shawnee.
You ever
I'd
play-
rather play RuneScape Wilds. Dragon Wilds.
No, I haven't even loaded that yet. I haven't even tried it. It's good.
I'm waiting for the full release to continue playing. Because right now it's just like a fraction of the game.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to spoil anything for me. Because like I want to sit there and play it. And figure it out, you know? RG Manning, Kurt Warner, Joe Montana, Bucky Irving. So like I figured out how to build and cast spells and stuff. And then that was all I did really.
You know what I just played that I thought was kind of cool was Minecraft Dungeons. It's like Diablo but Minecraft.
Really?
Yeah.
Culpepper, CJ Stroud, and Troy Fatano.
Did you
Yeah.
play No Man's Sky? No, because when it first came out, it was terrible and everybody hated it. So I never gave it.
Isn't
a
it
shot.
still bad from what people say?
They said that they reworked it and it was pretty good, but
I don't know.
so energy drink kind of sucks.
Ron Smith, Anthony
Yeah.
Richardson, Randy Moss, Chris Braswell. What I'm waiting for is them to make a game where you play as a dragon, and as you get old, as your dragon gets older, civilization evolves, and you keep fighting civilization.
So there's a game that just came out. I don't know how big of a game it is, but it just came out where you're the final boss of a game.
That's pretty gas.
And so like as you
Sims.
kill the enemy, he gets better. and so like he's got better gear, he's got better
Yeah.
stuff and whatever.
No, but like I think that'd be so cool to just be like, yeah, you play this game, you're just a dragon, you can go fly over villages, burn them to the ground, take their sheep, like do what you want. But then also you have to worry about like the bigger cities attacking you.
Yeah.
But like they're like their weapons and stuff like get more advanced as time goes on and like all that stuff. It'd be sick. Steve Young, CJ Stroud. I don't know if I'm the only one who thinks that, but whatever. Frank Gore Jr. at a 75. And Caleb Williams. I just think it just stems from the fact that I always wanted to just be a dragon. I think they're cool.
Dragons are cool.
Dragons are super cool. So like that is definitely a game I would play.
You can't tell me they didn't exist either, because how does every culture from all over the world
Have it? I mean, yes, they are all different, but yeah, no, I agree 100%. Lynn Diggy, Champ Bailey, Anthony Richardson, Star Command, and Nicole Bishop. Question is how did they go extinct? There's not enough food, probably. No, that wouldn't matter. There's like woolly mammoths at one point. Jim Kelly, Ray Lewis, Dwayne Bowe, and Devontae Walker.
climate change? Probably. Who doesn't want to be a dragon? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying.
I'd be okay with being a Charmander or a Charizard, but never a Charmeleon. I hate Charmeleon.
Why?
'Cause I hate
James Williams, Chad Johnson, and AD Mitchell. Why though? Like, what is your reasoning behind hating
because he
Charmeleon?
sucks.
How?
All right, here's the deal. Charmander, super cute. Love
Yeah,
him.
Charmander's adorable.
Adorable, we love him, right?
Honestly, Charmander is the worst of the three out of that line.
But still, super cute, right?
Okay.
Charizard, super powerful, crazy, right?
Yeah.
What's Charmeleon? Nothing.
Completely wrong.
Nothing.
You want my answer for this?
In the show, he did not. He's like, oh,
I don't care about the show. I'm talking like games, like
Okay.
cards, like good.
Okay.
Level 18, I think it is. Charmeleon learns Dragon Rage. 40 damage. Just base. Smoke everything first 3 gems.
Charmander can learn it.
No. It's not actually. I don't think it's in his learned moves.
All right, now I gotta find that out.
Find out if it's in Charmander's learned moves. I don't think it is. Seahorn. Spencer Radler launched in orbit. Joe Alt. Titan's feasting. Charmeleon learns Dragon Rage, though. I'm 95% sure. Not fighting, arguing about Pokemon. Because that's what grown men do. Josh Cribbs. Barry Sanders. Peyton Manning launched into orbit. Hi, Don. Jaden Daniels.
I do.
We're arguing about Pokemon.
Not sure yet.
Arguing about Pokemon.
Arguing about Pokemon.
Yeah. He said Charmeleon sucks.
Because he does. Charmander learns Flamethrower at level 38.
Charmeleon uses Scratch.
Okay, but if you don't have a Charizard by 38, that's a problem. Robinson. Warren Moon launched into orbit. Drake May, Tom Brady, and a Carter Bradley.
Are you saying that Blastoise or Venusaur are better than Bulbasaur? I mean, Blastoise and Venusaur are better than
Squirtle and Bulbasaur?
Charizard. Sorry.
No, what I'm saying
No,
is...
him, I'm asking him.
Oh, okay.
Am I saying that?
Yeah.
No. We're talking just the Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard line. He said Charmeleon sucks, and I'm arguing the fact that he doesn't.
Oh, so I should be directing my question to him.
Yeah, I'm arguing the fact that Charmeleon doesn't
I
suck.
thought you were saying...
No.
Oh, okay.
I like Charmeleon because I think he learns Dragon Rage at like 18 in Fire Red. Or not Fire Red. Yeah, Fire Red.
I don't know about... not
Dan Marino.
I don't think they...
Jones, Gates,
Maybe. I
and
don't
Wiley.
remember.
Maybe
But...
that's not until like Gen 3, like when they did like the DS games that they
you
did
think
that.
Blastoise or Venusaur is better than Charizard?
That's also technically the wrong answer.
No, all I'm saying, I love
Lettuce.
Charmander.
Kellen Winslow on the nucleus.
Charizard is
Walter Payton.
decent.
Marshawn Lynch.
Charmeleon size. That's it. That's a.
You can have the other ones.
You can have Charmander.
Because you don't have to evolve them. Right?
The correct choice of starter for Fire Red is Bulbasaur.
So, okay, what game were you talking about? Because in Gen 1, he doesn't have it.
In Gen 1 he doesn't have it, then it's
No, for
Gen
sure not
3
Gen
that he
1.
does,
Yeah,
I think.
That makes more sense.
It's whenever they go to Diamond and Pearl. I can't think of the name of the region.
Gen 3, he gets it at 48.
Alright, signature class, guys. Somebody said you sure do have a pretty mouth.
Gen 3, Charmander gets it at 43.
Charmander gets it at 43?
Yep.
He gets Dragon Rage? I didn't realize he got Dragon Rage. I thought he didn't get Dragon Rage.
So he
But
gets
at that
it,
point, you're going to have a Charizard
He
anyway.
gets
What
it-
level does Charizard get Dragon Rage?
he gets it sooner than Charmeleon.
Alright, first pack of this. Here we go. That looks crazy. Jim McMahon. Drew Brees. These are sick. Malik Neighbors.
Charizard gets it at 54.
That's sick.
Yeah, these cards are dope.
Joe Alt
Oh, man.
to 50. Chargers. Brandon.
Damn it. That's it, buddy.
You know it's all about the flow.
Kalen Carson and a Jonah Ellis. These cards are nice.
Had about enough. The boy is mine.
What gen? I was just playing Gen 1, and I chose Charizard, or I chose Charmander because, you know, I don't care about the whole Bulbasaur's best starter in that game and all that. 'Cause I don't. I mean, it is definitely the one that you should take 100% of the time. Because it just destroys the first, like, two or three gyms. Because I think it goes, what? Rock,
It's
water.
Rock, then water, yeah.
Yeah.
Rock, water, electricity.
Yeah, so. Ooh. Emmett Smith. J Love. Xavier Worthy. Backwards to 150. Okay. Huh. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 100 for Randy.
Alright. I'll
course
get it ready.
Randy.
Just hand it to me. I'll get it ready for RCR.
Randy's not here.
He doesn't need to be here. I'll get it ready for RCR.
True. Fred Taylor, Anthony Gold.
What are you talking about?
Fair. Fair point. Fair point.
Indulge in the ultimate adults only retreat.
This product's sick. I like this.
Mm.
I like this. Joe Green. Peyton Manning. Total touchdowns. Eric Dickerson. 96. Pretty sick. Huh? Ah, Justin Agoigbe. Aboigbe?
Bugby.
Aboigbe. Out of 10. For the Chargers. Going to Brandon.
Nate.
Tavondre Sweat and Carter Bradley. It's okay. I'm not going to show you what we hit out of the retail. I might show you what we hit out of the retail. There we go. Adrian Peterson. Jason Kelsey. Steve Young. Gridiron Ambassador. That's a sick card. Johnny Wilson on the auto for the Eagles. Going to Derek. Nice hit, Derek. Out of 150, Troy Franklin. We go Broncos. Brandon and a James Williams.
Wow. The Borgby only played 2 games last year.
Really?
Wait, no, this says 5. What?
Final pack, guys, and then we get to see what our case hit edition of our cufflink is.
Oh, he played 5 games, got 2 tackles.
Nice.
But also, he's a defensive tackle, and he was behind Joey Bosa and Khalil Mack.
Yeah. Here we go. Joe Montana. Tim Brown. After image out of 5, Charles Woodson. Neat. Brandon. So now my question is, we got another auto. Troy Franklin on the auto. Broncos, Brandon. Drake May and Joshua Cardi. Joshua Cardi B. Cardi B. Cardi B. Thank you guys for the fill. Well, we're not done yet. We still have the cufflink. I forgot about the cufflink, and I just said the cufflink. Brandon's eating. Yeah, that's what happens when you have half the break.
Got him.
You're gonna hit something. Alright. 345, 425. We ain't even gonna peek. We're just gonna pull.
Yeah, he's just straight ripping it.
I'm going home.
Hey!
I'm going home! I don't want to be here anymore. Damn it!
Going to Brandon!
Going to Brandon!
Hey, Brandon, since you got that, can I have the 2 Chargers? Yay!
What do you want to do with that one there, buddy?
And I'm a Raiders fan, so you definitely don't want those Chargers cards. Just stinking up your collection. Nobody wants those. I'll take those off your hands, buddy. I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait.
Your brother is a Steelers fan?
You're his brother?
I hope so.
That's cool.
Tex, can I be your brother too? Drake May, Malik Neighbors on the acetate. That thing's sick. Kellen Winslow, Drake May, Tom Brady, Jaden Daniels, Spencer Rattler, Caleb Williams, Anaya Smith, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, Sam Hartman, Byron Murphy, Michael Pratt, Bo Nix, John Elway, Caleb Williams, Drake May, and Jaden Daniels. 'Twas the non-fridge hits, ladies and gentlemen.
Gave him an autographed Pickens jersey and then he got traded. Oops. Whoopsie doopsies.
Jace McLellan to 150, Malik Washington to 150, Anthony Gold Nucleus, Will Levis on the white. What is this called?
Is it the white Contra? I don't know.
No, this isn't the Contra. Isn't this the? It's like the white, like
Whitey Bay.
I don't know what it's called. It's the white thing.
Yeah, the white thing.
Will Levis Star Command out of 99. Trey Benson out of 75. Justin Agoygabi out of 10 on the auto. Xavier Worthy to 150. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 100 on the auto. Joe Alt to 50 on the auto. James Williams on the white thing. Frank Gore Jr. out of 75. Troy Franklin on the auto. Charles Woodson after image out of 5. Johnny Wilson auto, and Troy Franklin 150. And that really cool card going to Brandon.
That's a really cool card.
That's a really cool card. Why is it always me? Why?
I hit a Justin Herbert flawless auto out of 3 yesterday from Inferno. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Alright, guys, we're gonna run some packs. Next pack is up. At $1. What is 210? 6 at Mega is 4.
Yeez.
We at $1.
Alright. Gonna use the bathroom.
Not allowed.
Oh, man.
I don't make the rules, man. Sorry. At $1. Dolphins gone in 210. This is my last one of the day, guys. This is it, and then I'm done for today, and I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Is Jared about to steal a pack at $1, bro? That'd be lit. What was the gold cuff? A Terry Bradshaw, not Terry Bradshaw, a Ben Roethlisberger downtown. Yeah, swear to God. Bid's not working? I don't know why, Rocky, but I am going to be running more of them, so... No worries. I will be running more of them, so don't worry. I think we're probably going to do one more. Jer, I got you on the pack. I don't know how many I have. Let's get 3. You want to do number 3, Jer? Got you. 1, 2, 3. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's start the next one. Next pack is up, guys. Here we go. We got our first star parallel out of the box. Jordan Addison, Jalen Waddle, Tyson Baguette. Ooh, D-Hop on the stars. Nice hit, Jer. Nice hit, Jer. Like I said, next one's up at $1, ladies and gents. Next one is up, guys. You got about 30 seconds left on that next pack. Got about 30 seconds left on that next pack. Probably the last pack before this break. Before we focus up on this break. But Bruce probably going to run some more later as well. This will be the last pack before this break. Just an FYI, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I'll do one more. We'll do one more after this. We'll do one more after this. Oh, I don't remember. 345 cash, 425 break credit, Tex. Rocky wants the pack number 5. Alright, Rocky, let me print you a label and then get this next pack running. You want 5. Why are there 2 that's saying they didn't go through? Okay, so that one canceled. Alright, never mind. We're good. We're good. 5, Rocky said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's your pack, good sir. Alright, guys. This is going to be the last pack we run before this break. Last pack before this break is up. Good luck, Rocky. Come on, baby. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. One time for the one time. Damn it. Isaiah Simmons, Cameron Jordan, Kyle Hamilton, Chris Braswell. At least give us a quarterback when you do that to us. At least give us a quarterback when you do that to us. Rocky, appreciate you, brother. We want to see Downtown, Uptown, Sunday King, Rookie King, Star Parallels, Hollows. Gotta try, exactly. Gotta try. Sometimes, Ronnie. Not always. Chiefs gone. Panthers gone. Last pack before we get focused up on this break, guys. Your guy, Rye, got you Chiefs, bro. My last break today, guys. My last one today. Let's finish off the coffee. Looks like Jared's getting this last pack. Alright, pinned up the next break. My last break of the day is now pinned up, guys. Jer. Jer, you want to count? You want me to count the packs? Or do you want to just throw me a number? I pick one? Oh, I hate when people do this to me. I hate when people do this to me. I don't know why I picked them up and pulled them towards me. That one. That one. Good luck, brother. You ready? That one good? Actually, before I rip it open, I started it, but I didn't rip it. Good luck, brother. Oh, got a star. Damn it, of course. Byron Young, Kyron Williams, Travis Etienne. Roman Wilson on the star parallel. Very nice, my friend. Very nice. That tracks. Always tracks. Yeah, buddy, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, what do you think about us running the packs? I'm curious. I want to know what your guys' thoughts are on the packs. You want cash? Or do you want the cash or break credit? I just want to make sure. You want the break credit? Okay, so you're going to get $425 in break credit or 8,500 coins. It's going to be 8,500 coins. That's what it is, but just want to let you know. Where's my mouse? All right, buddy, I got you. I got you. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. 66% off his live. 26 teams left. 23 teams are left. Giants off the board. Seahawks off the board, Jess. Vikings off the board. Looking for a downtown here. Or an uptown or a Sunday King or a Rookie King. Every team's got a short print in this break of some sort. $23 teams remaining. My last one today, guys, and then I'll see you guys in the morning. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Down to 20. Broncos gone. Rams gone for I grow fire. Manders are also gone. Broncos gone. Still got the Bears on this board, guys. JL, Commanders. 20 left. 20 left. 70% off is live, guys. Morning, Randy. Oh, Randy, put in an RCR. Yeah, no, you're good. Put in an RCR. Yeah, so put it in. Falcons Bears gone. Steelers gone. 15 left? 13 left. Chargers Lions are off the board. Let's go, Ronnie. Nice hit, Randy. So yeah, I would put in the RCR, brother. Ronnie, Lions, Chargers. Nothing, nope, Ravens. It's in. Bet. Got you, Randy. Derek, Eagles, Colts. Double buy on the Colts. So why we don't wait, guys. So we don't get double buys. So you guys do not miss out on your teams. Nice, Jax. Garden, you lost. Saints. Garden, you got beat, brother. Sorry, my friend. If you don't mind putting in the cancellation for me, I got you. 7 left. 7 left. 74% off live. Okay, Garden. So going out in your TikTok shop. Nice, Randy. Go down in your shop. When it pops up, there'll be 3 buttons in the top right. Pick the one in the middle. And then when you pick the Colts for break 210, make sure that you click bought by mistake. Smart. Let's go. Let's go, Randy. Jags gone. Another double buy. Jags caught a double buy. Packers down for Mario. Guys, this is why we don't wait. This right here is why we don't wait. I would be too, bro. Welcome back.
I had to pay my electric before they shut it off.
Smart. Yeah. Smart move. Chino, I think you may have been beat. I gotta check. Let me check. Patrick did beat you to the Jags, bro. If you could put in a cancellation for me, Chino, that'd be greatly appreciated, brother. Derek Titans. Mario Jets.
The Yankees.
Bengals Browns, all we got left. Yeah. Come on, Rice.
I don't think that was a strike, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Chino. It sucks.
Yoink.
Bengals gone. Sledge, possibly. I'm checking right now. It did go down through TikTok, so I just gotta check. Oh, I don't know if you guys were using it yesterday or not, but Desty made me my own filter for this. You guys were using it yesterday? Okay.
It's the same thing as what you were doing.
Yeah, just it doesn't have the order mergers or bangers on it, which is nice.
You know what's really nice? Hunter is going to be in charge of printing labels soon.
For night? Really? When was that decided?
I don't know.
Is that because we keep printing them wrong?
I don't know.
I would assume. So what, they're just going to be printed in the morning?
Same thing.
Which means he needs to get here early. Dude, that means he needs to get here at like 7.
He's got a Tesla.
Last Team Mojo Browns, guys. They do have a short print. It is a Sunday King. I believe it's Myles Garrett.
That's
Sunday
wild.
King, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it might be Myles Garrett. Let me check. Myles Garrett, Sunday King. Last team, 78% off live. That makes them like $8. Yes, Chino, you did. I will be accepting it as soon as this break is full, my friends. So that way they don't get bought again. You are correct. Thank you, Tony.
Guys, it's wild to me that you guys leave the Browns every time and the Browns always slap.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It's wild to me. Brad, what's up, brother?
You hit one of these clip-ons, you're paid because the floor on the clip-ons is $10. They're currently probably under 8.
I'll do you a favor. You buy the Browns, Matt and I will dual sign one of your base cards. That's worth the price of admission right there. Get a Matty Brucey dual auto. Like a Deshaun Watson.
Why Deshaun Watson?
I was thinking of what would be a base card.
Oh, true.
You got a best tutties, Deshaun Watson, Justin Tucker.
No, those are called best touchies.
I was about to say they turn the D's into G's.
That's a good one too. That's a good one too. That was good. That was good. Break is full.
Damn, I tried. I wanted that. Got beat to the dual auto. Hey, I was just saying. I guess Todd gets a dual auto, whether he wants it or not.
All right, guys. There's your team sheet. I'll let you guys get your screenshots. See, I clicked the break is full button, but that 80% thing still says.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Does it go?
I have to press that button to turn it off. That was the first time it's happened, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. I wasn't really paying attention all morning. That makes sense. Alrighty. Pinning up Bruce's first break of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, let me know that team sheet looks good, and then we will, get into this. Also, if this page resets,
Yeah.
you know how you have to do it? Okay.
It's annoying.
No, yeah, a little bit, but...
That's what it is.
Alright, nobody's saying anything, so I'm just gonna print it. Because it's what I do. I also really gotta pee. Should probably gonna do that before this break, huh?
Yeah. You got time. You got plenty of time. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Alright, guys, give me a minute. I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom real
I
quick.
can do this. I can do this. Go pee.
Chopped off the Marvin Harrison. Trust me, brother.
It's fine. This break is gonna be marvelous. That's funny, Brad.
Mm.
Let's get that Campbell downtown.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys.
He's running. He's running. Don't forget my double auto. How's everybody doing? You guys vibing? Vibing? Love to hear that, bro. Been penny sleeping the last hour? Let's go. Economy got me chilling with tons of free time, businesses in slow motion. Phils, aren't you the one that makes medical lasers? Just opened my dual text in downtown. You pull a beautiful card. Let's go. After pulling Jaden and Terry downtown from Donruss, clearly decided to get it graded. Thoughts? Nate, absolutely, brother. I mean, I've been seeing the Clearlys have been doing really well grade-wise. So I would definitely do it. Yes, sir. I don't make them, distribute them. Oh, gotcha. So are you like Will Smith in that movie right now? With that medical machine, you're like, please buy this. Please buy this. Phil sells medical lasers.
Okay.
And said business is very slow right now. There's not a lot of medical lasers needs. So I was like, are you like Will Smith in that movie with that machine in his hand? He's like, please buy this. Please.
You selling LEDXs, bro?
It sounds cooler than it. I know.
Is that what you sell as LEDXs? Those are real things. They're pretty baller, actually. Pursuit of Happiness, great movie.
Yeah, it was very
Fantastic movie.
I mean, I think no matter what, everybody knows that Will Smith's best movie was Wild Wild West. But I think Pursuit of Happiness might be a close second. Well, Switch and then or Hitch and then Wild Wild West. Pursuit of the Marv deal.
All right, good luck.
Let's rip.
Ah! 210. I'm Matt. That's Bruce.
Ah! I don't know why I did that.
I don't know why you did that either, because now you gotta go pick it up.
You got me worked up, and I didn't know what to do.
Hey, you want to box battle this?
Maybe. Box battle the clip-ons.
Box battle the clip-ons? I don't know. I don't get to box battle people very much, so I don't know how they work anymore.
I'll box battle the clip-ons.
2022 Prestige.
Okay.
What? City Limits. Patrick Mahomes.
That's pretty cool.
That's a sick card. That's sick. Chiefs. Your guy, Rye. Nice hit. Oh, I already put it up there. Crazy. Crazy. All right. I'll do this clip on, and then you can do those two.
Okay. What if the only Browns card we hit is a clip-on, and then we have to sign it?
Ooh.
Like a 101 Miles Garrett.
That'd be baller. I'm not gonna lie. But
Brucey,
I wouldn't.
the Brucey Matty auto?
I wouldn't sign that if I'm being honest. It's an auto.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I believe in you.
Do what?
The Laporta.
Oh, I can't do that right now with my voice. You got this. You got this.
Samuel Joseph Laporta
For the Lions. Going to Ronnie.
I did that with Vic and Randy in the room, and they're like, "Yeah, it's a lot louder in person."
Oh, it is a lot louder in person. I know. I sit next to you a lot of the times you do it.
That is a sweet clip on. What's up, Randy? How you doing, brother? Do. Uh-oh. It's
I quit.
graded.
I quit.
It's graded. It's
It's
upside
upside
down.
down.
2024 Prison.
Alright.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
You saw what it was.
Brian Thomas Jr. on the green web PSA 10.
I lost. Maybe not.
Going to Patrick. No, I think we're...
I think it's close.
This one could really make or break it, I think.
Yeah.
Look at me. I am the umpire now. I haven't seen that movie either.
Captain Phillips. I think I've only seen It's Upside Down.
That guy is from Maine. Now look at me. He's from Maine.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty sick. That's a red. It's out of 5.
Andrew Whitworth on the auto.
Going
Out of 5
Sledge?
for Sledge.
I said Sledge.
I actually do not know who. I actually think you win. I'll be real with you.
I mean, we knew both of my players.
yeah. Wow. I know Andrew Whitworth.
He plays for the Bengals.
Not anymore. He won.
I don't know who that is, if I'm being completely honest.
He won the Super Bowl with the Rams and then retired. He's now one of the analysts on Thursday Night Football.
Oh, I didn't know
With
that.
Ryan Fitzpatrick, who's another name that people should know, but some don't.
I know that one. Here we go. J.C. Horn, Trevor Lawrence, Leonard Williams, Geno Smith, Ricky Pearsall, Tony, Tyler Newbin, Chris Godwin.
Ty now 3 megas each.
Or hear me out. I just rip these 6 megas really, really fast.
Yeah.
How about that, CP? I think that sounds good. I'm not reading the vet base. Let's just too much. Xavier Leggett, play action. Joe Alt, Braylon Trice. It will ship. I'm just not gonna read it. I feel like I'm resorting to not reading the vet base a lot more because I've noticed a lot of people don't care about it.
Yeah.
So I just like stopped reading it. Jamari Thrash, Browns. Going to Todd. Nice hit, Todd. Mason Smith, Tip Raymond.
Yeah, we only ship if we had a Will Shipley. You can only ship with a Shipley.
A.D. Mitchell, rookie phenom. Colts, nice color match, Derek. It's like a perfect color match, actually. It's pretty sick. Tank Dell, Kenyon Mitchell, and a Jalen McMuffins. What?
No.
I thought you were just shaking your head at me. It could be because I'm like head bobbing though.
No, I was head bobbing.
Oh, okay, that's what it was then. I just like did this, and all I saw was your head go like this. I was like, what?
I love this song. My favorite part is when they go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Doesn't make sense. It's the same size top loader. But it wouldn't fit in that one. I just had to grab one and feel it.
They did it.
Will Shipley!
We get this shipment!
We get this shipment! Derek! Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Leonard Williams.
Is BTJ numbered? No.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw this dude's arm on the card and thought there was a mark on it.
Oh boy.
I agree, Hunter. Oh boy.
I agree, Hunter. You're right. Oh boy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Kool-Aid Hidden Potential. Blake Corum, Lad McConkey. What up, Curtis? Oh, can we accept those cancellations? I forgot to accept them.
No. Both of them?
Yes. They were both double bought,
Create label?
so I asked them to put in.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly. Nate Wiggity Wiggity Wiggins. Anthony Gold, CD Lamp. More drinks, she said. Losing my head.
Guys, my first break of the day is next. 4 clip-ons, 2 Resurgence hobby. And you can pick whoever you want, because they're all available. That's cool.
Jaheim Bell, Hidden Potential. Keon Coleman, Cooper DeJeans.
Coop of the Jeans.
Coop of the Jeans, bro. So you know those really cool shorts that I ordered that I showed you? They looked like they were like cracked and had like sand on them and stuff. Yeah, they still haven't shipped.
Nice.
Audric Estime, rookie phenom patch. There we go, Broncos. Debo Samuel, Torrey Taylor, JJ McCarthy.
You know, I thought about something recently, and I don't know what this makes me as like a person, but I really like soon want to go thrifting, like to see if I can see some like really cool old stuff.
Thrifting? Like go to thrift stores?
Yeah.
Like Goodwills and stuff?
Yeah. See if I can just like find some dope stuff, you know?
No, dude. Thrift stores usually have some cool stuff. Jaheim Bell, blue. Nice. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Did I ever tell you about my cousin Ernie's trip to Goodwill? So, I have a cousin Ernie, and yes, he is crazy.
Okay.
I will lead
Love
off with
love
that. Okay, he follows the mark. He lives
Yeah.
alone in the mountains of North Carolina.
Oh, Eddie.
No,
Yeah.
you say Eddie?
Yeah.
No, Ernie,
Ernie.
Ernest.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about Eddie, the guy that used to hang out in the mountains of North Carolina with.
No.
Okay. different
So he's down here and he's like, man, he goes, I gotta go to this funeral or whatever. It was something, a funeral or a wedding or something like that. Two completely different things, but I understand that. But
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It was just some special event. He needed black shoes for it.
Mhm.
He goes to Goodwill, buys a pair of brown dress shoes, and spray paints them in the parking lot.
God, dude.
He spray painted them black in the parking lot.
Classic Ernie, dude.
Lamar Jackson, Zay Flowers, Best Tuddies, Byron Murphy, and Marshawn Nealon.
Classic Ernie. That's some Ernie stuff right there.
Ain't it?
Look at these beautiful men. Pablo, what's up, brother?
What up, Pablo?
You talking to a mirror again?
You sure you don't have your front-facing camera on?
Pablo, I saw your message when I woke up this morning because I fell asleep super early.
Tavondre Sweat on the blue. Edrin Cooper. Ryan Florino.
I played chess with the wife and ate some dino nuggies and then passed out.
What shift do you work on Tuesday?
Morning.
What shift do you work Monday?
Night. No. Mid.
Mid? Who's night?
Alex.
Oh, okay. I'm asking because I was gonna see if you wanted to play some Diablo on Monday night, but you work Tuesday morning, so probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Only because Monday is gonna be chaos because we have to get the girls to my mom's house so that my mom can take them to school on Tuesday.
Oh,
I only have one vehicle.
fair.
So working
Johnny
Tuesday
Wilson.
morning, I gotta.
Will Shipley. No, that's fair.
It's okay. I might have broke my toe last night. What? Kaylin Clark versus Angel Reese an hour away. Phils, don't tell me that. Phils, don't tell me that.
Angel Reese is your favorite player.
Oh boy.
His girl's playing Caitlin Clark.
I gotta watch that.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I gotta watch that.
Will Shipley on the blue. Ricky Pearsall, Jamari Thrash.
Oh, it's about to go down.
You can put it on as soon as I leave.
No, it's fine.
I want to keep this on. I've been really enjoying watching baseball, like I said.
Yeah, me too. The problem is my team sucks.
Yeah, that does suck for you.
Dude, they're so bad. I didn't know I had picked the Chargers. for
Malik Neighbors,
baseball,
primary
too.
colors. Johnny Wilson, Brian Thomas Jr. It's okay. I didn't realize that I also picked the Steelers. We have a great regular season. We can get ourselves to the World Series, but that's about it. I mean,
Okay.
Steelers don't get to the Super Bowl, but we make it to the playoffs.
So we're gonna keep a tally. Is Caitlin Clark getting more points
Then
than
Angel Reese gets rebounds.
Gets rebounds.
No. I got the answer. No. Brian Thomas Jr. on the blue going to Patrick. There you go, Patrick. Roman Wilson, Anthony Richardson.
If it stats as a rebound, it's a rebound.
Tigers are the best now, loving it. I don't know what to say to that.
Dude, the Tigers just routed the Red Sox. It wasn't even
Mahomes,
close.
Shane Jackson, Jace McLellan, Caleb Williams. Really?
She gonna end the game with 28 rebounds, 27 of which were her own shots. Yeah.
CC by a small margin, Biz said. Travis Kelsey patch. Here we go, Chiefs. Your guy, Rye. Nice. Torrey Taylor on the hollow going to Chalman. Neighbors. Devontae Walker.
Gimme.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Part of me wants to test a theory.
That's what theory?
Run an auction while I'm working. You know what I mean? Like, only for right now because you're also here, so you could just make the label and then keep them like lined up or whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But also, I don't want to take away from this. Romo Dunze on the rookie recruits. Tyrion Arnold, Jaden Daniels. It's not worth it. I don't think.
I'm not sure.
Jatavion Sanders, Blue Hyper, Eric All, Anthony Richardson. Ronnie, I'm trying to find him, bro. Jordan Travis on the rookie Phenom patch. Going to Mario. Trey Hendrickson, Hollow, Audric Estime, Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Just pass the link. Go Birds.
Disa Isaac.
Probably
DJ
not even
James.
from Philly, dude. Did you hear Pablo's not even from Philly?
Really?
Yeah.
What a loser.
I bet he goes to Sheets, dude.
Best studies, Jared Goff, Sam Laporta, Michael Penix, and Jacob Cowan. Jordan Travis, Blue, Trey Benson, Cade Stover.
See, Brad, you said something, and now there's a Jordan Travis. He's still connected to you, brother. Jordan Travis retired. Yeah, okay. Next, you're gonna tell me Luka went to the Lakers.
Aaron Jones on the patch. They said Vikings. Farmsy. Jatavion Sanders on the hollow. Audric Estime and a Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Boston versus Yankees tickets on sale now. Wow.
It'll be a fun game to go to.
Yeah, but I get into a fist fight. I don't really want to deal with that.
Yeah, because it is. I'm pretty sure Yankees are home for that series.
Yeah.
Tyler Newbin on the blue. Eric All. Rocket ship. Jalen Hyatt for the Giants on the rocket ship. Going to Mike. Nice hit, Mike. Malik Neighbors on the rookie recruits. Tyrion Arnold and a Jaden Daniels.
Jason Dominguez.
Why? I was 100% expecting Derulo to come out of your mouth. Sorry, just working, didn't hear any Vikings is all, so I probably know the answer. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Joe Walt, blue. DJ James.
Dominguez looks like if you turned a bobblehead into a human. If you gave a bobblehead the ability to
Swing a bat.
be a human.
And swing a bat. Trevor Lawrence and Christian Kirk best studies. Michael Penix and a Jacob Cowan.
Dominguez looks like if a turkey club sandwich was a human. My boy's built like a mathlete. He almost killed that pitcher. That's rude. I was the one making fun of him. He didn't have to go off on that.
Braylon Trice. Trey Benson, Cade Stover. Final box.
Volpe's like, damn.
He
it's
looks
bright.
like he's 12.
Volpe's like, damn, it's bright outside.
Dude, he looks like he's 12, bro. Look at him.
It's like, where are my sunglasses, bro?
He would definitely look a lot older if he had a beard. Like 100%.
Oh yeah.
Like
It's wild to me that any of them have beards.
Kimani Vidal.
This is the
Jalen
first
Holt.
year they can, I think.
Yeah, it is. It's the first year they can have facial hair.
Yeah.
I don't think they can have like full-blown beards, but they
Yeah.
can have like very well taken care of beards.
I don't know why you looked at me when you said very well taken care of, but that's okay.
That had nothing to do with you. I was just giving you the attention for the last of the
My
sentence.
face looks like a Tangela, I know.
Dude, there's definitely people in chat who don't know what that is. Ricky Pearsall, first year fresh patch. Niners, Tony. Cade Stover, Hollow, Texans, Chris. Brendan Rice, Malachi Corley. Yeah, there's definitely people in chat who don't know what that is.
Aaron Judge looks like the kind of person that turns his stereo down when he pulls into a residential neighborhood.
I do that.
He's like, I don't want to inconvenience anybody.
I do that. I'm serious.
You look like the kind of person that turns down your radio at a drive-thru so you can see better.
I also do that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Light it up, Travis Kelce. Will Riker, Joe Milton. Especially like when I'm like going somewhere and I'm using my maps. I turn down the music because I can't pay attention. It's not that I can't like see. It's the fact that I can't pay attention to 3 things at once.
Sure.
Maps, finding the address, finding the house, and then also jamming out to my music. Not possible. Not possible at all. Chris Braswell on the blue. Devin Leary and then Adam Thielen.
Turning off the music because you can't see it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a struggle.
But like, it's never you're turning it off because you can't see. It's literally because you can't pay attention. Like, am I wrong? Like, you can't like pay attention to where you're going because the music's so loud. That's what it is. Max Melton blue. Leatu Latu. Darius Robinson.
John Cena, let's go. Ice Pack Magic, let's go. I gotta grab my box.
Can you grab me a 2-row? This isn't gonna fit in that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Exactly, Ty. Turn the music down. Can't see. Best studies: Anthony Richardson, Michael Pittman Jr., Jermaine Burton, and a Bo Nix to end it off. Hello, Rico Suave. How are you? All right, guys. Let's go over the hits. Bo Nix, Michael Penix, Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, JJ McCarthy. Bridge hits. Living the dream, that's what we like to hear. You know any toe doctors? No. Max Melton, Chris Braswell, Cade Stover, Ricky Pearsall patch, Kamani Vidal, Braylon Trice, Joe Alt, Jalen Hyatt rocket chips, Tyler Newman, Jatavion Sanders, Aaron Jones patch.
Did I just hear someone ask you if you know any toe doctors?
Yeah, I said no. Jordan Travis, it was Pablo.
Okay.
Adisa Isaac, that was the only reason I answered it. That was the only reason I answered it was because it was Pablo.
You're like reading.
Jordan Travis, Ricky Phenom, Jatavion Sanders, Torrey Taylor, Travis Kelsey Patch, Brian Thomas Jr., Will Shipley, Johnny Wilson, Tavondre Sweat, Jaheim Bell, Audric Estime, Rookie Phenom, Nate Wiggins, Will Shipley, A.D. Mitchell, Rookie Phenom, Jamari Thrash, and a Ricky Pearsall. We had the Anthony Munoz out of 5 auto. 5 out of 5. Not Anthony Munoz. Andrew Whitworth. My bad. Brian Thomas Jr., Green Wave PSA 10. Sam Laporta out of 99 on the auto. And the City Limits Patrick Mahomes SP out of Prestige.
Wow.
I believe it's an SP at least. You mean it?
Of course, buddy.
Yay, I feel special.
You're definitely up.
What?
That's how you pronounce it, right? SP. That's how you pronounce it.
Let me
You gotta- It's fun. What's my first one?
Where
First
is
Surgeon's Hobby before clip on.
Yeah, John, no problem, buddy. No, they're right under your box.
Oh man, I did it again.
You can move them wherever you need to. I don't give a shit.
No, I just need to see. Beep 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 beep.
Oh yeah, you are.
Beep 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 beep.
All right, guys. We're gonna start the next auction for a pack, starting at $1. It is up.
Hold the boxes up, please. Bang, bang. Do 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 do. Ah.
That's pretty good.
Patrick's winning this at $1.
That's crazy.
$1.
Got a minute left on it too.
Dude, $1 downtown? That would be insane. Sometimes the dog catches the car. You got 35 seconds left. Lopez special Cowboys. Guys, 25 seconds left on this auction for a Optic retail pack. It's at $1 right now. Patrick winning for $1.
That's kind of crazy.
With 15 seconds left. Someone gonna snipe Patrick? I'm gonna fight him for it?
I would.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a lot of betting. I don't know.
I would assume probably not.
I would assume probably not as well.
Alright, what we got here? Resurgence. Got the Retro Vision. Where's the auction? I can't see them.
Should be
GC,
pinned up.
are you from the United States or a different country? Because I've heard that different countries can't see them. They pop up right here at the bottom when I start one. It's also new, so you might want to check and see if you need to update your app. United States. Okay, check and see if your app needs to be updated. GC. All right, Brad winning the pack. Let's go, Brad.
That's funny. Ryan says hi as he walks out of the Fanatics room, and I'm walking into the product room, and I just go like this. Just threw my hand out the door.
Second time I've heard someone talk about an option, but I'm not seeing it or an update. Should I contact TikTok? I would uninstall the app completely and reinstall it and see what happens. All right, Brad. How many packs we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 13 packs, Brad. Give me a 1 through 13, brother. I thought they did.
So did I.
Maybe Alex doesn't know, because those are both his, I think. Give me a number 1 through 13, Brad. Browns auto times 2 and inscribe. I can't see it or my Browns auto. Shooter, what? Roddy, what's up, brother? 7. All right, Brad. Best of luck, brother. You got a starry boy. DK, Shabarius Ward, Deshaun Watson, Bryce Young on the starry boy. Can you see my chat? Yeah, I saw your chat, Brad. It took a second to pop up, but I saw it eventually. You two are signing my Browns card? Oh, yeah. Was there a Browns base?
I don't know. I can go check.
Shooter, I didn't realize that was you, brother. I'm sorry. Guys, 56% off is live in my first break of the day. Gonna be 2 Resurgence Hobbies and 4 clip-ons. Clip-ons with a ceiling of $100, floor 10, average of 35. Sign whatever came up. Yeah, he's gonna pull one. All right, I'm gonna do one more auction for a pack, for a retail pack. Let's look for a downtown, guys. Starting at $1. And then once that one's done, I'm going to rip it, and then we're going to focus on filling the break. Definitely got to be filling this break here. Resurgence, which means our Jaden Daniels autos. Drake May. Bo Nix. Caleb Williams. Bryce Young. CJ Stroud. Brock Bowers. I mean, they all signed, guys. Definitely want to check that out. I mean, yesterday, if you guys were here yesterday, I went absolutely insane. So... definitely something to keep in mind. What's that all about?
Fanatics. It's for that. None of them are price tag. That's what it's going on. Zach asked me to put them in there. Zach asked me to put them in there.
Patrick currently winning the pack. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, yeah, you're good. I ran the packs like as I was looking because they're on too many times anyway. He said every 2 minutes.
Oh.
So I've just been, as I rip it, I've been giving like a break as I'm printing the label and stuff in between, but That's what I've been doing. So I don't know if that's what you want to do.
And your brakes have been fun?
Yeah, I've been stopping at like 60. Is usually when I've been stopping. So like after the break, I start it, and then like as I'm going over the hits, I start, and then by the time I've been going over the hits, usually it's almost gone.
Mm-hmm.
Then we get right into that. As I run the next one, I set up the break. And then while they run, I obviously like talk about the break and stuff.
Yeah. Yellow horse, getting the next pack.
But that's what I've been doing. I need to find more of those boxes. I don't know where they all are.
I've got 12 packs, yellow horse. Give me a number 1 through 12, my friend.
I'm gonna put them on the table here.
Okay. I'll let you know when I get a hundo for the Browns dual auto. Yeah, we just gotta sign it for you, brother.
I gotta get that card. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go, dude. Treylon Burks, Levante David, Jared Goof, and a Jonathan Brooks rated rookie. Still no downtown. We gotta hit the downtown, guys. I appreciate you, Yellow Wolf. Thank you, friend. Shooter doing RCR on it. Now we're talking, Phils. Now we're talking. Rock the RCR. Now, one team taken yet? One just went down from what I'm looking at. Yeah, the Raiders just went down for Clayton. Clayton going for that Brock Bowers. Maybe I should shoot for a half rack. I mean, look, man. Our autos have value.
All right, Nick Chubb or Myles Garrett?
Which one? Nick Chubb or Myles Garrett? Got a hand number at 1 of 1. He says anyone.
Who do you want to sign?
Myles Garrett, dude.
Myles Garrett? All right, let's sign the Myles Garrett for him.
I'll go put the Nick Chubb back when I put the Garrett back.
Thank you, sir.
Absolutely, bro.
Oh, you line it up?
I try to.
I never line it up.
What do you mean?
If you have it overlap just a little bit,
Yeah.
it won't just allow you to extend to the extent of that window.
Gotcha.
That's why if like you look when I work in the morning, the one in the middle will overlap the live center on the right and the window on the left.
Gotcha.
Just little things that I feel like people like we should all know to help with the show a little bit. I don't know. It's just like a quality of life thing, I guess. You know what I mean? Alright. I can't sign cards to save my life, so I'm just gonna write my name. So I don't have an autograph.
Got 62% off his live. We got 2 Resurgence Hobby, 4 clip-ons. Clip-ons with a ceiling of $100, a floor of 10, and an average of 35.
Now the question is, do we show him or do we just put it in his box and let him find out about
we
it?
gotta show him. So that way when I say, hey, I'll sign a card later if we fill the break, you know, then people can... Look at that. That's one of the cleaner autos of mine.
I don't have a good autograph, so I'm just gonna write my name on anything that people want me to sign.
So I played... I think I've told you this story, but I don't know. I played tennis like a lot in high school. And I thought that there was a chance that I could be a professional tennis player. And so professional tennis players have like beautiful autographs. And so I was like, I need to come up with a cool auto. And actually, this is different than what it used to be. What it used to be is the B and the B made the P. And then my last name came out of the top of the P. But it wasn't like
When I
when
did
consistent.
baseball, this was how I was like, because when you are younger and you play sports, you think, oh, I could go pro in this one day. Let me work on my autograph.
Exactly.
This was mine for anything I signed.
We got 64% off live. One of the teams just came down. Remember, we're ripping Resurgence. Okay.
That was mine
So my old one.
because that was
What the heck?
easy to do, and it doesn't look bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a good autograph to get at all.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to win any awards.
So it was like this. And then it was like this. But it was like, so you could see the B underneath it. And
Yeah.
then that was up the top.
That's sick. Yeah, no. That's how I used to do it. Now mine is just terrible. This is mine when I have to sign
You gotta
something.
have an auto, dude. Where you, there's an actual football player that signs like that. I'm trying to remember who it is.
Do you want to know where I got mine from?
Where?
This is my father's.
Oh, God.
And the only reason I know how to do that autograph.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like I used to know how to do my dad's. I was never brave enough to actually submit it though.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I learned how to.
I
do
did it all the time.
I learned how to do it, but I was never brave enough to.
There was one time I was like, Dad, can I have permission to go on this field trip? We were going somewhere. He was like, yeah, do I need to sign anything? I was like, nah, dude, I already did it. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, I already signed it for you.
That's wild. Charges down, guys. 66% off his live. 2 Resurgence on the hobby. 4 clip-ons. Oh. Clayton grabbing the Chargers. Let's go. Get yourself in, guys. So many good autos that we can hit here. You got Bonix with the Broncos. You got Drake May, Tom Brady with the Patriots. You got Jaden Daniels with the Commanders. I mean, we got 6 autos in this break. It's actually kind of wild to me that these teams are this cheap. Like, straight up, it's actually kind of wild to me. Because, like, Resurgence Hobby is 3 autos per. So you got 6 shots at a Jaden Daniels auto, and the spot is 130. What at?
Clearly. It's all the clearly you need today.
Okay. He's like, I don't know if you guys know, but I hit a Jaden Daniels RPA yesterday, and it last sold for $450. So having 6 shots at a Jaden Daniels auto for 130 is kind of nuts, actually. Kind of nuts, honestly. 27 teams left here, guys. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing? Saturday afternoon? What are you guys up to? I got Obby there. I got the rest of this gross energy drink.
That was the only thing that we were missing for today. And I was starting to panic.
I don't know if you saw, but Dusty and I went disc golfing this morning.
I did not.
Any Steelers autos in Resurgence? Honestly, the Steelers have kind of a nutty checklist in tops.
Who won? Where'd you guys go?
That was a silly question. So I'm gonna give you the words that he gave me, and then I want you to tell me where I should have taken him.
Okay.
Okay? He said, I want to go to I haven't played in a while. I want to go to a place where I'm not gonna lose any discs.
Not gonna lose any discs. You should take him to Coachman.
See, I was worried about Coachman because all of the water on the right. That
Yeah, but
creek.
it's not deep.
Okay. I took him to Taylor Park. Largo.
Oh yeah. Also Taylor Park. Yeah.
And his words to me were, I thought I told you to take me to a place where I wouldn't lose disc. And I was like, I'm telling you right now, this is the safest place they've got.
Yeah. If you lose a disc at Taylor Park, you have a problem.
So he lost a disc.
Where?
All right, so the Steelers have Hines Ward autos, James Harrison autos, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Joey Porter, Peyton Wilson, Rod Woodson, Roman Wilson, Terry Bradshaw, Troy Polamalu, Troy Fatanu autos. Travis, Steelers actually have, like I said, a nutty checklist here.
The only reason I ever lost a disc at Taylor Park was because it rolled and it rolled straight to the water.
So what happened, and it's not his fault, but what happened was his he threw a forehand on one of the ones where the tee box is like on the walking path, and
No,
it hit a
it's like
tree
hole,
and
like,
kicked
8?
left. It's hole like 15. It's the long one where the basket's like generally tucked in that corner across the walking path.
Oh, it's not the short one before that then. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah, and like we found it but couldn't get it because
Didn't have a retriever.
right. And he's like I'm surprised
I
you don't have
wasn't
a
there.
He's like, I'm surprised you don't have a retriever. I was like, well, Steve and Matt both have a retriever, so I didn't buy one.
Yeah.
Because I didn't need one. I was like, but now I need one, and that stinks. Guys, we're down to 21 teams.
They're not like super expensive.
I know. I'm gonna have to get one. It should be in your orders if you just want to send me the one that you got.
Oh, because you want the device on it too?
Yeah.
The cleaning thing?
Steelers down, because yours was like 40 altogether, wasn't it?
I'll tell you in a second.
Broncos down. Commanders down. Need me that Bo RPA? Let's do it, bro. Let's hit Bo, bro. I'm Bo, yo. I'm the greatest rapper ever, and whether you think I'm clever or not.
I can't find it.
Think you better, you're not. Don't need a sweater, I'm hot. I put Brad's Cardinals on the wrong Cardinals. There we go. Brad's on that one. And Dougie is on this one.
If you type in disc golf retriever, it's like the 4th item down.
Okay. Oh, it's on top. 72% off is live, guys. We got some more teams down here. The only problem with that is I get so excited. I'm like, ooh, someone ordered. And then it's like, go to the other place. Okay.
But it's
Like-
nice because you know who won immediately.
No, I know. I'm complaining about first world problems for sure. Like, oh no, I gotta click another screen.
Yeah, right?
Oh. My job is
I don't know. I
simple.
started doing it one day and I was like, this is just like easier.
Yeah.
You know?
There was one day that you did it and I changed it for myself, like I was night or something, just because like I wasn't used to it yet. And then Dusty opened yesterday. He's like, I did this thing because Matt showed me this thing, and I was like, I guess yeah, that's fine. We'll just. I could be hard headed, or I could just understand that it actually makes sense and just do it.
I wonder if Alex uses it.
No.
Probably not.
I'm trying really hard not to be hard headed. I gotta live by the words that are tattooed on my arm. Just kind of vibe, you know?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Brandon grabbing the Bears. You know, sometimes life gives you lemons. Sometimes life hits you with 2 semis. It is what it is.
Have they found the other driver yet?
I have no idea. I gave everything to my lawyer. Call me when it's time to talk. Who the Niners got? Frank Gore, Jeff Garcia, Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, Martin Hanks, Patrick Willis, Ricky Pearsall, Steve Young, all signed. You see that Brock Purdy contract?
Yeah. What was it? 5 years, 235 or something?
I think it was like 265. It was a little over 50 a year, with 188 guaranteed. Guys, 74% off his live. We're down to 10 teams. Let's get this thing going. 2 Resurgence hobbies, 4 clip-ons. Chiefy Blaze down. I will say today that the sun kind of affected me, but nowhere near as much as I thought it was going to.
Yeah.
Which is a
What'd you shoot?
8 over.
Oh, man.
Now, for what it's worth, I have to preface this. So they moved the baskets in a couple of holes. Hole 2's basket. Why did I get that?
I don't know.
Oh, can I have fair one, James? I was like, what am I trying to do here? Hole 2's basket is where 18 used to be. So it's like, you know how it used to be like cut out into the trees? Now it's like through all of the trees in the field. And we had no idea. Like, I had no clue that that's
So
where it
it's
was.
the other way?
No, it's like, so you know...
Because 18 ends right where pretty much the practice basket is.
No, that's 17. 18 ends right where 1 tees off. I passed that on that path.
Yes, you're right.
Randy grabbed the 49ers.
2, I thought went... Oh, no, you're right.
There's that one in the woods.
It's in the woods that comes out of the woods. I haven't played that part in a while.
Yeah.
Me and my dad went to that one once.
Yeah.
Well, like, it's so far, we decided to go to, my favorite course.
Honestly, I could probably handle that course now that I have an actual legitimate consistent backhand.
Yeah, we got to 10.
Yeah.
And I was like, throw at the train tracks. Like, you're not going to make it across, throw it at the train tracks. He throws it, and it goes right in the water. I was like, I told you, train tracks.
Guys, we're down to 6 here. 76% off. Let's
I parked it across the lake with my trail. It was nasty.
Yeah, I'm pretty consistently like 275 right now. There's a lot more that I need to do to get better than that, but 275 on a backhand where last year I did not have a backhand is.
You have a better backhand than I do.
No, you throw further than 275.
If I can throw it straight, yeah.
Is the clip on a repack? Yes.
Although I tore up.
Randy, you got beat up on. You got beat up. You got beat out on the Dolphins. I'm refunding you right now, brother.
I tore up that cliff. Yeah, 4 over.
That's solid.
Yeah.
It doesn't say a rating, does it? Because you don't have the pro.
Mm-mm.
Jags down for Josh.
I will say it felt very good.
Yeah, I should have been better than I was, but like those first 2 holes messed me up, and then towards the end, like my body just hurts. So like getting a full 18 in was rough.
That's a big course too.
Yeah.
That's another reason I like Cliff is it's not like some of the holes are long, but it's not a big course.
Yeah.
Like comparatively to other courses, it's not that big of a one.
He was like, I just need you to miss this putt. And I was like, I got bad news for you, bro. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, a lot of that game was because I was just putting very well that day.
Guys, it's always Browns Seahawks. I don't know why it's always Browns Seahawks. We hit Seahawks and Browns in the clip-ons all the time.
There's only one left.
Whichever one it is, it shouldn't be available. Just do it, guys. Just do it to it. Seahawks? Richard Sherman signs in this? Who else signs in this? Richard Sherman, Matt Hasselbeck, Sean Alexander,
Steve Largent,
Tyrese Knight, and AJ Barner.
Byron Murphy has an electrolytes.
That's not in this. It's a mega exclusive.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I had no idea. Alright, guys, I'm leaving.
Wow.
I love you, I love you. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bruce. You work tomorrow?
Tomorrow night.
Oh, so I won't even see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's all good, brother.
See how
go
it's
home
going.
and... I don't know.
Yeah. Is Ray going to Detroit this week for the signings? I have no idea. Probably. I mean, that sounds right. But I don't actually know.
Bye, Bruce. Love
Bye,
you.
buddy. Everyone say bye, Matt. Yeah, he is. Alright, Randy knows. Can I please get something for free for my birthday? Yeah, absolutely. Jason, absolutely, brother. I got you with a 5-second mute just for free, brother. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, my dude. Alright, I want to try something. We're gonna do this. Top classic rock hits of all time. 50 hours of classic rock. Let's go. We're doing classic rock today. We're jamming on a Saturday. Absolutely jamming on a Saturday, guys. All right, you ready for this? This break is full. It's been full. I appreciate you guys. Next break is pinned. 4 clearly hobby and a cuff. Best of luck, everybody. Break 211. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 211 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host this afternoon. Getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. There's my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. He's going to blow you a little kiss. He's going to go... Mwah. 4 clippy boys. 2 resurgence. Actually, no. I can't pull the clips first. I got to pull the resurgence because they're like leaning up on the fridge. I also gotta get this Yankees game off my screen, bro. Imagine being a Yankees fan. Couldn't be me. I'd rather support a team with some struggle, some character, you know. Imagine just being good forever. It doesn't even build resilience. It doesn't do anything. Like thunder. Best of luck, everybody. We start with the Jordan Morgan, Barry Sanders, Adonai Mitchell, Ennis Rakistra. Hello. Barry Sanders. How about a Jason Witten auto out of 25 for Chris and the Cowboys? That's pretty cool.
You know it's all about that.
Jonathan Brooks. Bo Nix. Jonathan Brooks. Wait, did my thing break?
You know it's all about that.
That was weird. That hit was so good it broke all my stuff. That was weird. Hey Evie, you're kind of acting like a bot right now. Can you say potato real quick in chat before Randy bans you? If you say potato, you get to stay. Oh, well. That's not potato. That's bot behavior. Bye-bye. All I saw was boom. What was it? It was a Jason Witten auto out of 25. How about a Jaden Daniels to 225? Got a chance. 808. Terrell Owens, Marvin Harrison Jr., Chop Robinson. She had her chance to not be a bot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I gave her an opportunity, man. I was hoping that it was just a pretty girl that wanted to talk to me. But as I've found, those are normally bots. That's okay. I'll just keep talking to my pretty girl. It'll be fine. What is this? How about a Jonathan Brooks RPA out of 99? Gotta catch him on. Jalen McMuffin, Tyler Newbin, Johnny Wilson. When he has to say potato and she sends smile faces, odds equal body. Exactly. I gotta print out a CAPTCHA. And whenever I think it's a bot, ask them to read the CAPTCHA. I think that'll do it. That'll be the best way to find out. Why they call it the boom. Will Reichard, Tom Brady, Cedric Gray, Mike Sanristel. I'm a bot. Uh-oh. Misty, can you please say potato? So this sign a bot takeover in the future? I hope a bot takes over. Come quiet. Well, that's a bot. Michael Irvin. John Elway at a 249. Kalen Bullock. Jonah Ellis. Ban button activated. Getting ban hammered. Do it. I deserve this. What's she doing, Misty? Joshua Cardi out of 399. Hines Ward, Marshawn Lloyd, Troy Franklin. Stuck in the middle with you. Absolutely nothing LMAO. Dude, vibes. Absolute vibes. What an amazing day in NorCal, sunny and 72. Couldn't get more perfect weather than Cali winters. Randy, I'm just letting you know. There's going to be a random day. You keep talking like that. There's going to be a random day. Misty and I are going to be outside your house, dude. Be like, all right, we're coming to hang out for a week. Guys, we got a redemption. Resurgence rookie signature of Terrion Arnold for Michael and the Lions. Nice hit, brother. Malachi Corley, Tyler Guyton, and Adisa Isaac. Outside, no. Randy, look under your bed. Here I am. Wasn't expecting him. I wasn't either. That's a very interesting redemption to me. That's not a redemption that I would think would be a redemption, but, you know. Maybe he was busy. It's a busy kind of time for my dude. Y'all hide well? Yeah, I'm very good at it. Hide and seek champion for 13 years. Devin Leary, Peyton Manning, Braylon Trice, Malik Washington. Do 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 do. Earl Campbell, Adonai Mitchell, Tylese Fuaga, Aeneas Smith. You got to burn him, Randy? Let's go. Well, I mean, hey. Drew Bledsoe to 175. Warren Moon, Byron Murphy, Devondre Sweat. Luckily, TSA didn't sign it. Dude, I was so worried when you told me that. Bottle pack of the first box. Hines Ward out of 149. Jerzon Newton, Jalen Polk. Dude, when you said that, I couldn't believe it. Like, my first thought was, it's wild that it didn't happen to Vic. You know? That, to me, was kind of crazy. Hello? I'm sure they were super polite to you, too. Oh yeah, you were gonna be on a list for sure, Randy. You already have a hard time with TikTok taking your talk privileges away. We don't need to make it worse. Alright. Box number 2. Box number 1 was pretty good. Earl Campbell out of 50. Darrell Revis, Eric All, Amarius Mims. Oh boy, indeed. Guys, 32% off is live. My next break of the day. 4 clearly and a cuff. You guys ready to hit some clearly downtowns? I'm ready. I'm definitely ready. I was trying to... Where is the... Where's the Caitlin Clark game? Well, no, I just said the 2 words. It's been nice. It's been good knowing you, brother. How about a Keon Coleman auto for Mario and the Billy Boys? Marshawn Lloyd, Cade Stover, Jared Wiley. Dude, Matt was just watching fishing the whole time. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. You just watch fishing for an entire Saturday afternoon. With or without you. Oh, guess what? What? Fishing. Something about fishing. Jonah Ellis, Marvin Harrison Jr., Joe Alt, Malik Neighbors. Earworms. That's wild. I mean, they are worms. Like, how skull could they get, you know? That's wild that you checked, if I'm being real with you. No, that's not. I'm trying so hard to find this game. I need to watch Angel Reese lose. Michael Hall Jr., Jason Witten, Jermaine Burton, Xavier Leggett. It's on ABC? Oh. Is it on ABC right now? Why is my thing just not... Oh, it's coming up after this game, I'm sure. Wait, I have to watch another WNBA game to watch that WNBA game? I don't know about all that. Eddie George. Oh! Oh. Oh. How about a Malik Neighbors auto out of 15? For my boy Blacks.
Monster hit.
First time I've ever bought the Giants. Well, you may want to buy an RCR, brother. That is nuts. That is nuts. Blake Corum, Devontae Walker, Liatu Latu. That is, whew. That's a sick hit, dude. Jason Kelsey, $3.99. Jalen Wright, Brandon Rice, Spence Rattler. Oh my God. Oh. Jerome Bettis, Roman Wilson, Cooper DeJean, Bucky Irving. It's another greenie boy. Is that... Oh, different greenie boy. Bub means 175. Spencer Rattler. Jaden Daniels, Jr. Colson. James Harrison out of 249. Brock Bowers, Edger and Cooper. This is a thicky boy. This is a thicky boy. Blake Corum on the RPA for the Whams. Brysel. Ricky Pearsall, Theo Johnson, Peyton Wilson. I like the RPAs. They're player worn. That's kind of cool. Kind of a cool situation. Trevin Wallace, Dan Marino, Jalen McMuffin, J.C. Latham. And I live in a small town. What the heck? What heck, Bravo? Joe Montana. Ooh. John Elway out of 275. Cameron Kinchins, Jaden Hicks. Yeah, Randy, I feel the same way. Yeah, got a lot of people that just like to watch, bro, you know? Just a bunch of watchers. Like to hang out in that that random seat in the hotel. Sent $1 million, yeah, somehow. We never saw it, Bravo. Yeah, you didn't spam us. Yeah, something like that, Randy. Sometimes I wish I was part of the fun, but I'm just like too tired right now. You know? If you could just tag team in, you know? Have someone live your life for you. Okay. Neat. Justin Herbert on the money. Clayton. That's it, brother. Just sitting here looking at the lack of Browns and knowing why they're dirt cheap. Bravo. What you talking about, brother? What's up, bro? Hey, that's cool, Clayton. That is cool. I'm struggling with this clip.
You need help, bro?
I need a lot of help, but I think I got this one.
Yeah, me too. Hey, guys.
Guys, it's Tim.
Randy. Hey, Randy.
Ready to rookie greenie, boy. What do you think?
Is this year?
Probably.
Marvin Harrison.
Malik Neighbors. Bonix.
Oh, even better.
How about a Bonix for Yellow Horse on the greenie, boy?
Even better. We'll take that. Who got the Bronchi boys here?
Going to Yellow Horse.
Yellow Horse. Nice hit. Hey, Randy, the GOAT. Dougie, what's up? Long time no see, Dougie.
Dang, I just gotta get Tim on camera. People start talking when Tim's here.
Hey, guys. Dude, people love you, bro.
Dude, Randy was like, I see all these people in chat and no one's talking. And then you sit down and there they are.
It's been a minute. That's what it is. Nothing. I'm done for the day, Mr. Randy. I was ripping some Bowman all day. Obsidian.
Mike Allstock for the Bucks.
Eh.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yay. Who the hell got the Bucks? Congrats, partner.
No, my fridge is melting.
Where's your fridge, partner?
It was up there. It was holding up the boxes. Mike, I don't know what that is. I hope you're not trying to promote someone else. Because if so, I'm gonna
Get gone now.
I'm gonna have to let everybody know where you live.
Get gone now.
We don't want that. Don't make me dox you.
Yo, Randy. You know what I'm still cheesing about, bro? The dual auto you gave me. Fucking shout out to Randy. Freaking shout out to Randy, dude. I gotta go.
You've been here 3 seconds.
I can't be here. Okay, guys. So used to fanatics. That's what it was. Yo, much love, Randy. Honestly, much love.
The boy over here trying to.
Yeah. All right, guys. I gotta get out of here. I
Man,
can't.
that's crazy.
I didn't finish the word, bro. So they don't even know what I'm talking about.
True.
You know?
Yeah, we don't. No idea.
You know? Yeah. No idea what word I was saying.
You hear anything from Don yet?
Oh yeah, no.
I think that's Marvin Harrison Jr. Hey!
Oh, I called one.
Building
Somewhere.
blocks Marvin Harrison Jr. for Dougie on the patch.
That's my twin.
60. I thought you were leaving. He thought he was leaving too, and then I talked to him, so he sat down.
Yeah, I'm back.
He's back.
And one. Okay.
So, Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark are playing after this. So, of course, I gotta watch it.
Shout out to Caitlin.
I can't not watch it.
Best WNBA player of all time.
So
already.
I asked chat,
Uh-huh.
and I'll have you chime in on this.
Okay.
Who's got the higher number in this game? Caitlin Clark points or Angel Reese rebounds?
Wow. That's a rough one, dude.
Yeah.
Because if we know Angel Reese, right, she's missing on purpose so she can get more stats. But her percentage is dog water.
But we don't care about percentage.
Yeah, we care about stats.
John Elway, James Harrison, Bub Means, Jaden Daniels, Jason Kels, Hines Ward, Drew Bledsoe, Joshua Carty, John Elway, Bonix. You know what? You got your phone?
Oh, yeah.
What are the What's her over under on rebounds in this game? I'm so curious.
That's a good question. Let's find out.
I gotta know what the people that make the numbers think. How about a Jason Witten auto out of 25, Malik Neighbors auto out of 15, Jaden Daniels 225, Jonathan Brooks RP out of 99, Tyrion Arnold on the redemption, Earl Campbell out of 50, Keon Coleman auto, Blake Corum RPA, and then we had our Clippy Boys building blocks, Marvin Harrison Jr. patch out of 60, Money super short print, Justin Herbert, Mike Allstott on the Obsidian out of 5, and a Bonix Greeny.
Wait, who said I thought he was leaving? Randy.
Yeah.
Randy, I would never leave you, bro. I promise.
Well, you said I'll see you guys later. You said I gotta get out of here because you said the no word.
What would no word?
I don't know.
Exactly.
You know what? Now that you asked me for clarification, I forgot what words.
Exactly. I ain't
I
saying
feel
nothing.
like I got hypnotized. That's kind of crazy.
You like that?
Kind of.
There you go. All right, so Chicago's got Indiana fever, right?
Yeah.
There is no
player prop.
not right now, which is kind of wild. Well, if I go over here, she does have player props, but only points, PRA, and points rebound. That's it. No.
What's
straight
points rebound then?
Points rebound is 27.5.
Okay, so they're expecting her to get about
At least 20.
27.5 rebound.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. And I'm gonna be honest here.
I'm starting a pack at $1, guys. You got a 2-minute auction going on. Optic retail pack.
I'm gonna be honest here, partner. I think I'm going with Caitlin Clark. I'm gonna stick with my guts.
Well, yeah. You gotta go with Caitlin Clark.
That's that little dude. That's my dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm deeming her the best ever to do it already. You feel me? Like Sue Bird, who? You know what I'm saying? Like
Paige Bruckers.
Yup, doggy. You're right.
About to be pretty nuts too.
That's right. I ain't finished nowhere. I don't know what he's talking about, man. And if you think about it, he doesn't even know what nowhere that he was talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
So how would they know? You know what I'm saying? How would they know if we don't even know? Type.
So who do you think is going down as better? Caitlin Clark or Paige Bruckers?
Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, really.
I think so, bro. She's a unit.
I mean, she's different for sure.
Whoa, Timbo. Hey, Mr. Kevin. Where the heck have you been, huh? You've been dunking me over there, brother.
Oh, that's wild.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Mr. Kevin does. He dunks me lately, bro. I don't know why.
Well, I don't work mornings anymore, so I haven't seen Kevin in like 3 weeks. I used to see Kevin a lot.
Well, Kevin's here now.
And then I stopped working
Hey,
mornings.
Kevin.
And Kevin's like, not my scene.
Mid? Middle of the day? Yeah, no, not for me, partner. Let's move on. It's morning or nothing. Whoa.
That's when he has his coffee, bro.
It's true.
What's up, brother?
But realistically, you could drink coffee whenever.
You know, that's what I'm saying. I got myself this energy drink because it was on sale at Publix. It's bad.
You don't like that one? I like that one. That's from Ghost, right?
Yeah, it tastes like straight chemicals.
I know, that's the best part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've also, in the fridge, got Diet Sweet Tea, which has been...
Top tier.
Oh, so good.
Top tier. There's something about... What are they using that? Something about aspartame be hitting different. I love aspartame.
Feel that?
People say aspartame is bad for you, but it's not. Because you gotta drink like your body weight times 20 before you can get in
You
trouble.
know what's bad for you?
What?
Living. Everyone who's ever lived died. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Swear.
Swear.
Everybody that ever lived died.
Well, everybody that's ever died lived. There's some people still living and they can't get over it. You know, they're trying to quit, but they can't. But everyone who's ever died, they lived first. What if? Think about this. What if?
That's not a real stat, bro.
Wait. Hear this though.
Nah,
Hear
that's
this
not
though.
a real stat.
What if oxygen was poisonous to humans, but it takes 80 years to kill you?
So you telling me that?
Just think about it. What if it's a toxic gas? We just don't know.
What if our reality's not even a reality?
What if we're just the Sims, dude?
That's why you gotta take ayahuasca.
Hey.
You go see the real reality.
Hey. Yo, I hung out with my boy Aaron Rodgers. Mate,
Listen, Aaron
open
Rodgers,
my eyes, bro.
my third eye. If you want to
Whoa.
really
Whoa. Hey, Chris, congratulations on winning the pack. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 packs. Give me a number 1 through 11, brother. Let's hit you a downtown.
even the blue pill. What's that?
That's crazy.
What's that? What's that? What's
10.
What's that?
Let's go. Hit it downtown, brother. Let's do
One
it.
time for the one time?
One time for the one time, dude. You got a stars. We'll take that. Baker Mayfield, Kenneth Walker, Dalton Kincaid.
We definitely take
we
a Josh
definitely
Allen.
take a Josh Allen stars, dude.
We'll take a Josh Allen stars for sure.
Don't pretend you don't know. Nah.
Kevin, look at the rough pill.
If you know, you know. If
I
you
don't
know,
know.
you know. The only package I've ever used in my life has a picture of a rhino behind it, and it's because they're strong.
They're
bro.
strong.
I'm trying to be strong. You know?
You know what's stronger than a rhino?
What?
A hippo. Think about it. Listen.
You know they used to have hippos fight in the Coliseum.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
I'll fight a hippo.
Oh yeah? Interesting. Best of luck.
It sounds like you don't have faith in me.
They had I was watching a video last night about the Coliseums, and one of the most popular things that they had was like a criminal that got sentenced to unalive versus
Okay.
an elephant. Yo, people loved that. That was one of their favorites.
Where do I sign up? Yeah, I'm about to change the game.
I don't think they do that anymore.
I swear you just said that was back in 2018, but
That's definitely not what I said. I said Coliseum, not COVID.
Coliseum.
Yeah.
I see. That's where I messed up at.
Didn't mean to do that.
That's where we messed up
I
at.
sang this song. I was in a class back in the day, back in high school, with all of the best singers in like the district, and they taught us how to be professional musicians.
Mm.
And we had to perform a song at the end, and this was my song, "Fire and Rain" by James Taylor.
No idea what the song is.
Feel that?
You know what they do over there, fanatics? They make fun because I don't watch movies.
I don't watch movies. They've figured it out at this point that I don't watch movies.
Yeah, they don't. You know, they still bully me about that.
They're like, "Hey, Bruce, have you seen?" Oh wait, no, never mind.
I've seen movies, man. So who is this guy? James Taylor, you said?
Yeah,
Is he related to Sean Taylor?
probably.
Sean Taylor was a good guy.
I only know Sean Taylor from that one
Highlight?
that one Jackson Mahomes TikTok.
You lost me there, partner. What we talking
That's
about?
wild that I lost you on that, because that was a really good cut. Okay,
Yeah, no idea.
am I not? I'm not mistaken here. Sean Taylor was Redskins
Safety.
died.
Yes, in a robbery gone wrong. Yes.
Okay. So Patrick Mahomes went and played the Commanders, and his brother danced like in front of the Sean Taylor like memorial statue on Sean Taylor Memorial Day.
Hey, yo.
And everyone's like, "What is wrong with your brother, dude?"
I see.
Yeah.
Is that?
Hey,
I see.
did I run another auction or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm running another auction, guys. Let's get another pack. I was too busy talking about Jackson Mahomes.
Yeah, that guy sounds like
He's not a good person.
a dog water of a human. That sounded crazy, but it's the truth. Shout out to my boy Sean Taylor though. Only reason why I ever known his name because I used to watch NFL highlights when I was a kid on YouTube.
That sounds right.
And then Dude, you just... And I looked up safety highlights, and I see this guy named Sean Taylor. And he's just laying the stick on people for fun. He's sending his body like a missile through the air. And just, boom. It's sick. Shout out to my boy Sean Taylor, man. What a great guy he is.
Angel Reese? No, that can't be Angel Reese. She made it.
That's not real, right? No rebounds? Really? That's cap.
I was about to say Fever plus 7.5. How did you do that? Guys.
Minus 7.5.
Got an Optic retail pack. Looking for downtowns. We also got 54% off in this break. Gonna be 4 Donruss clearly. Going for downtowns, going for uptowns. Go for just nutty cards. There's gonna be 4 autos there, and then we also got a cuff.
Alright, partner. I'm gonna get up out of here.
Okay, brother.
Kind of flabbergasted that Jackson Mahomes kid.
Yeah, look it up, bro. It was nuts, actually.
I really don't want to look it up.
Dude, they got Caitlin Clark on the stripe already. That's...
Look at that. I told you, bro. Look at this. That's 2 points right there. Go ahead and splash this real quick, baby. Boom. That's it right there. Look at that. Tied up.
I think the day she plays against Paige is going to be...
The fun day.
I think I would love to know what tickets are.
I wouldn't mind going to the game like that. I wouldn't mind going to see Caitlin Clark ball, you know?
Dude. They play like they played in the 80s, bro. They're like, you getting full foul.
Alright. I was talking to the folks over on, my side of things.
Okay.
Right. They were telling me that the best defense ever played was back in the 80s and 90s.
I disagree, but I understand why they would say that. Ofty, I see you got the pack, brother. Give me a number 1 through 10. 9 if you have it, otherwise 2. I do have 9. All right. Best of luck, friend. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Got a starry boy. Zach Charbonnet. George Kittle. DJ Moore. Bronky boy. Zach Allen. Bronky boy. Starry boy.
Wrong Bronky boy.
Yeah.
Look at that. I think that was a 3 splashed right there.
Yeah. 56% off is live. I'm doing another pack. Run it. Also, get in this break, guys. Every single team is available. 4 clearly hobby. That's going to be 4 autos. We're going for downtowns. We're going for uptowns. Jaden Daniels downtowns on this board. I wonder if anybody hit a Jaden Daniels downtown yesterday. I don't know. Can't remember.
Dude, look at that, bro. They're like they're like playing back in like the 80s.
Dude, I watched the finals of the WNBA last year, and it was just a wrestling match. That's all it was. I was
I'm not gonna lie.
This is tough to watch.
Dude, it's diabolical how these old heads, I'm gonna say it straight up, think that the 80s and 90s was peak NBA. Like,
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
That's just diabolical.
Never did this type. How does this work? Defunct. What do you mean, friend? So the break itself, you can get into the break by a team. This is break number 212. Get into the break by a team. And then I'm going to rip all the cards here in a few minutes. And all the cards go to whoever got the team, right? So you buy the Broncos. I hit a Bo Nix. It goes to the Broncos. It goes to you.
You just had to be there, huh?
If you're talking about what's running right now, it's an auction for one of these Optic retail packs. You win the auction, you get one of the Optic retail packs. We're going for downtowns. We're going for uptowns. We're going for star parallels of your favorite rookies. A lot of stuff going on here. Ofty winning with 10 seconds left.
Nice snag there. Nice snag there, Ofty.
I'm going to do one more. I'm going to start one last one. Ofty, give me a number 1 through 9. This last one running is going to be the last one until we run. Until we're done with the next rip. Has to be 9 this time? Alright, I got you, brother. Oh, wait. Dude, I used to rock this song on Guitar Hero.
You know?
Has to be 9 this time. Just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll be honest with you, Phil.
Yeah?
The 90s basketball was very mediocre if you watch it back and compare it to today.
After you got a bonus card, dude.
Oh.
TJ Watt, Justin Fields, Tank Dell, Kamani Vidal, rated rookie, and a Luke McCaffrey primary colors.
If you watch it back, some of the highlights of Michael Jordan, like he was playing against like a
I've been saying it, dude.
Like it was like a practice.
Yeah, nobody wants
The way he made it look, like their defense was non-existent. Like, give me Michael Jordan, bro. I'm locking him down, bro.
Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody wants. Look, here's the deal.
I'm locking down Michael Jordan, bro.
I want Michael in his prime. I'm not
against me.
No. I'm not even gonna say LeBron. Okay?
Jason Tatum.
Giannis. Shut down Giannis. It's not happening, dude.
You know what would be more fun? Wemby.
Oh, he'd be like, "Who let you in here?"
What is this center doing? Shooting a 3?
Why is the center behind the arc?
Sir, why are you near the the half court line? Why are you shooting? Stop.
You can't do that.
That's against the rules, I swear.
Dude, Giannis just trucks him, bro.
Dude, you know who would be fun to see Michael Jordan play against?
Who?
Somebody like somebody just like Damian Lillard. Just Damian Lillard.
Dame?
Yeah, Dame time, dude, against Michael Jordan. That would be fun, man. I'm taking Dame. Dame time is just different one from the arc. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, you telling me he wouldn't get frustrated when Steph Curry just keeps splashing? Like, how are you gonna guard him? You can't.
Oh yeah, Steph Curry against Jordan.
He's just splashing him, bro. Like it's just a joke at that point.
IT. More rebounds.
What's up, IT? Hey, IT, give me a number 1 through 8.
IT.
Let's get you a pack.
Is that who I think it is? Oh man.
Number 1 through 8.
Just a girl in IT. How are you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You guys really sure that all the hits went to the bottom, huh?
Long time no see, IT. Hope all is well.
IT about to smack this downtown real quick. Just come in, smack it, leave. IT about to get 3 base cards.
Ain't no way.
Sakwa, Jeremy Rockert, Josh Hines Allen.
Wasn't there a pack with extra cards?
Yeah, the last pack had 5 cards in it.
There it is. Flabbergasted. That's me right now. In awe. That's no bueno.
I don't know what to do.
How many packs left?
7.
Alright, whoever wins the next one, number 4. Big trust.
Oh, word?
Calling it now. Number 4 got something.
Don't be sad, but I am sad.
Yeah, that's no bueno there, Miss IT. No bueno.
Alright, we gotta get into this break, guys. We got 4 clearly hobby, going for downtowns, going for uptowns. We got a cuff link. I have no idea what the cuff link could be. We've only ripped 1, and I do not know what got hit.
Yeah, me neither.
If it's the worst thing that happens to me this week, I'm good. Well, that's true. Actually, that's a great way to look at it. That's
very
why,
positive.
You know,
very positive.
I'm sad we don't talk as much anymore because, you know, look, you got a great way of looking at stuff.
I don't be looking at it like that.
Yeah, I just get stressed out all the time, 24/7. I told myself yesterday, I was like, I need to stop stressing out so much. I need to just vibe. It's literally tattooed on me that I should just vibe.
Well, you're not vibing, bro?
I don't know. It's just like I get stressed out sometimes, you know?
Me too.
Like, I'm vibing, and then, like...
You know what
slightly-
it is?
Yeah.
Let me explain to you something here.
Okay.
You're stressed out because, dude, we don't got the mushrooms no more, bro. When was the
That's
last
true.
time you used that?
It's been a while, but I got Obby.
Nope, Obby ain't the same.
Obby ain't it?
Obby ain't it,
I need the mushrooms, man?
bro. You know what I'm saying? They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I haven't prayed to the car gods in a while either.
And you fixed something that wasn't broke, you know. So that's what I had.
That could be it.
Think about it, bro.
That could absolutely be it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know when the next time you're in here, but bring the shrooms back, bro.
You telling me coming on shrooms? In a bag. For the thing?
Either way you look at it,
Yeah.
shrooms are in play.
Yeah, get chat on shrooms.
Yeah, shrooms are in play, man.
feel
That's what it is. That's what it has
Yeah.
to be done. Things will change.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm here tomorrow night.
All right.
Well, I guess we're shrooming it up.
You're shrooming it up tomorrow night. Okay, I think I've overstayed. I'm sorry, partner.
No, I'm absolutely vibing with you.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, leave when you want, stay when you want. You gotta go home, that's cool.
I do got to go home. Like now. Like I should have been almost home already.
Guys, 66% off is live here. I need people to get into this break, if I'm being real with you. Look at all those downtown teams. All the yellows.
The
Look at
Saints have a downtown?
Yep.
Who?
Probably Drew Brees.
I hope so.
Let me look.
What a name. Do.
Derek Carr.
Never mind.
Yes, sir.
All right, that's
you
my cue
gotta
to go.
get in, bro.
What a dog water product.
You
All right, guys.
gotta get in. Does he have to go home, or does he really want to go home? We got this thing. I was talking about it, I think, to Ryan a couple days ago. We're like, we gotta go, but it's so hard to leave.
It really hard to leave.
I
don't know why. It's a good time. See, I almost sat back down. That was dangerous, dude. This dump truck almost planted again. You know that was bad. All right, guys, I am out of here. Good luck in your breaks. Nothing but love, everybody. I'll see you guys when I see y'all. Brucey Bruce.
Love you, brother.
Love you, brother. You still gotta figure out about the golfing thing tomorrow.
Yeah, hit me up.
I
Let me
think
know.
we got 5 players. I don't know.
So I told Don,
Mhm.
if we are one tee time, probably a yes. If we have to split up tee times because one other person is coming, I'll bow out, and then I can just catch up with you guys next time.
Next Sunday. All right, well, next Sunday.
Yeah, so we can figure it out. But that was my
Yeah, I'll definitely see what Mr. Don has to say about that. But
Jared. I'm not Desty. Are you Desty? I'm not Desty. The Rock Hard reviews. They're gonna come back on Monday afternoon, and go over everything from the weekend, and then we'll be able to tell you then. No, you're good, Jerry. No worries. Guys, we got 68% off live here. Four clearly hobby and a cuff. I'm very surprised is what's going on here. Got the Commanders up there. I wonder if any Jaden Daniels clearly downtowns have sold yet. Why? What? I went to look up the comps, and Matt had Googled South African bird-eating spiders. What were you guys talking about earlier? Why is he looking up South African? Wasn't clearly last year 2 autos, or am I tweaking? You're tweaking 100%. It was 1. We don't want to talk about it? What happened? All right. So no Jaden Daniels have sold yet. But a Bo Nix just sold clearly downtown for $900. Sold today. I'd say that's pretty good. He pulled 2 like every box. Matt's just built different. Ah, finally done with that energy drink. Oh, thank God.